Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, July 7th, trading day. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, David? Las Vegas, Jeremiah, Reno, Herman, Nor, Kung Fu, Ras, Mondi, Andrea, Joanne, Henrietta, Annie Long, Angia, Edson, Sky, Modus, Kristen, Eddie, M-Man, MD, Ed Wilson, Sadar, Robert, TJ. Good morning, guys. What an amazing day to be alive. Let us pray and let us do what we do as a community. Heavenly Father, thank you for this morning. We thank you that you've given us life and breath in our lungs. We lift up your name, Jesus, because your name is above all names and King of all kings. And may we start our day by reminding ourselves that you are the reason why we're alive and you are the reason why we live. And so we ask today that you guide us, lead us, and protect us as we go through this week and a day. We bless your holy name, Jesus. And we thank you for all that you've done for us. In Jesus' name, amen. We got about a 400-point gap down, guys, okay? 400-point gap down. Let's see what it does here. The semis are getting hit pretty hard right now. Just gonna adjust some swings here. So pretty sizable gap down. Pretty sizable gap down because of Samsung's earnings last night. And the market right now in the hourly chart, yesterday, remember, we have a hard hammer and now selling off about 500 points. Something is really weird going on here, guys. Are you guys seeing my stream? Guys seeing my stream? Okay, YouTube is giving a really weird thing going on here. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. The semis are getting hit, but the rotation is back into the MX7s. So I think they're doing some rotation out here. So far jammed up in the 680 and selling off about 100 points. We're into the hourly demand right here. Do we pop or do we drop? You have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This eval got toast. So far from rejection of 680, we sold off about 150 points. AMD coming down pretty hard. MU cracked the recent daily lows. SOXL breaking lower. Still selling so far. So far in the daily chart is very, very bearish on the day. Do we get a gap down flush and then back up, or do we go straight down? You have to make a decision. From the 680, we sold about 170 points to the downside so far. Nice. Sell one. Boom. 1900 funded. Let's go. Toasted an eval, but the funded went well. Very nice. Something is wonky with my YouTube analytics right now. I don't know what's going on, but it's a little wonky. A little wonky. So far, we went into the hourly demand right here, and so far we bounced. Do we bounce or do we go lower? You have to make a decision. Bought the dip into the box and got 1900 on the funded. We may not be out of the woods yet. They can do one hard down if they're going to keep selling today. Anybody got the dip? I'm already out, so hopefully you lock some too. We have to see where they go here, because if they break below here, they can have another big sell. Big, big rejection. Big, big rejection. Careful, guys. Big rejection here. Underneath is 580. Be careful. Right now in the 4-hour trend line, they're fixing to break it. Okay, we got a lot of support in this area, but can they hold this 29,000? We still have a few hundred points to go. This is no good, guys. Underneath 580, I hope you lock some. I locked my funded on there. Careful, guys. Are they going to invert it back up? If they can invert it back up, then we'll be better. Nice inversion. Nice inversion. If we can stay above this 500, if we can stay above this 500, one inversion, man. One inversion. I was scared to take it because if they start breaking below,
Order submitted. Order filled.
if they can hammer here, then they'll look good. But if they cannot hammer and they stall here, do we get an inversion? Watch out for the up and then massive down like this, okay? But if we can take out 660, then we're back in business for the bulls. Yeah, AMD doing pretty bad. Micron below daily lows. SOXL and semiconductors are pretty red right now. It's just a sector rotation. Sector rotation.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sell one. Man, it's hard here. They can reject here. They got to get above 660, this rejection area, for them to actually hammer it. If not, we break this bubble. This time we go down really hard.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order
Sell one.
filled.
They got to take out 660, guys. They don't take it out, we go lower. If you haven't hit the like button yet, guys, please go ahead and hit the like button. Please go ahead and hit the like button. Right now, we got to take out the 640 here. Go to the 640. If not, the market is going to be breaking this low here. We got a gap down. Normally, I don't want to short into the gap down after a 200-point flush. But we got to hold this here. Nice. Come on, man. Don't reject. Don't reject. We gotta take out this rejection high, guys. If we don't take out this rejection high, it's gonna be like a big red day today and we keep going lower. So we have to take out the rejection high.
Order filled.
I'm out. 1700 on the funded. Let's go. Very nice. Now I'm gonna go to an eval because this action here. I got 2 funded green. Right now I'm gonna go an eval. It's
Order
It's a little dicey, so I'm gonna go to an eval right now. I got 2 funded green,
Order
so I'm gonna go to an eval right now.
Order filled.
Because if we do a hard rejection, this is gonna get hurt real bad.
Filled.
Careful, guys. If we reject here, we're gonna reject really hard. If we reject here, we're gonna reject really hard. I mean, if we reject, we're gonna break this bubble. So I got 2 funded green. Now I'm gonna ride this eval right here. I'm double streaming? Oh man. That's why. I was wondering what's going on with my YouTube. Sorry guys. Why am I double streaming? Thank you guys. I was wondering why the statistics are off and everything. Now it makes sense. I was like, what's going on?
Order filled.
Alright guys, this is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. Underneath this 640, 660, we're gonna break this bubble to the downside. So this is really bad, guys. The market can't break above here. This is no good, guys. Be really careful on the long side. On a gap down, normally like to buy it for the squeeze, but they're acting really weak here, man. They shouldn't act so weak like this right now. Like, I'm gonna try it on this eval, but I am not confident, man. I'm not confident. Yep, this eval's gonna get toast.
Order filled.
That's why I got into my eval, because they're doing some choppery stuff here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, but I should have ended the other stream though, right guys? Right now it should be on July 7th.
Order
You should not be able to see July 10th, right? Alright, this eval got cooked too.
Order filled. Order filled.
I want to see if they hold this here. If they can hold it and take this out, we go to high, but I don't know, man. If today is gonna be a woodshed day on everything, then all right. Pretty bad market. Pretty bad market. Underneath the 600, don't expect fireworks.
Order filled.
Look at this chop, man. Look at this chop. Unless they can finally get back above the 600, 610, and it's different. Lost the chop rate. This eval got cooked. That's why I'm just doing evals here. I know they're gonna go whip it back and forward. I knew they're gonna do stupidity here. I got to my funded good. I don't want to get killed.
Submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Some fakery stuff.
Order
A
filled.
lot of fakery stuff. A lot of fakery.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, let's see if I got hurt. Let's rotate.
Order filled.
They're trying to print a red 1 hour. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You see the choppery? You see the choppery? They're chopping it back and forth. ATR 47. ATR 47. Choppery back and forth. Semiconductors getting whacked. SOXL wanting to break lower.
Order filled.
Yeah, there's a big gap on SPX yesterday. If they want to fill it, it's gonna be pretty. There's gonna be a little bit of a bigger sell if you want to fill that SPX gap there. So
Order filled.
working a core, downsize one. You passed one, take pride with that drop. Well done, man. Great job.
Order submit. Order filled.
Very heavy right now still.
Order filled.
No, after the sweep, they can't even get back up.
Order filled.
It's a hard rejection, 540. Meta is strong. It's just semis getting hit, guys. It's just the semiconductors getting hit. Tesla's trying to hold up. Amazon strong. Apple finally pulled back. Google strong. The market is only let down right now by the semis. Okay, semiconductors are getting whacked. Okay, that's all. Big smack on the semis.
Order filled. Order filled.
From 690, we went down 250 points ish.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Gap down sell so far. Gap down 400 points, sold another 300 almost. We so far got the measure move and then some from the morning sell. So yeah, the measure move here. And we're about there, not yet. Maybe one more swipe down, we'll have the measure move, but so heavy. The semis are leading everything. Micron, AMD. Nvidia is trying to hold though, so Nvidia is trying to hold.
Order filled.
All right. Do they hold here? If we can retest this 520 and bust through it, we can go back into this high. If we stuff into this here, we go continue lower. What's going on, Max Mill? Man, heavy. Very heavy. Wow.
Order submitted.
How they react to this 540 if we get there, not saying that we will, is going to be very telling, okay? If we can try for this 540, that's going to be telling if they stuff into it or they punch through. Okay, right now we're on the 4-hour trend line. They almost cracked it. They swiped it. And now they're trying to bounce. This could be another bounce for another come down here, okay? We haven't gone to the double bottom or the equal lows there. Sometimes the market likes to go for those places.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Sell the ad. Holding the last one. All right, whether we can get through it is going to be key. Especially this bubble. Pay attention to this bubble right here. We just swiped the previous support here. We could reject another one. Pay attention to what it does here. Rejecting.
Order filled.
Classic previous support becomes resistance.
Order submitted.
Come on, man. If we can bust through this here, we can squeeze back into the 580s. But if we can't, we're gonna eat it to the downside.
Order
Come on. No good, man. As the Excel got cut in half from the highs of 300 almost. And semis are pulling back for a good reason, right? They had a big rip, run up, boom! 1,500 underfunded. Nice. Man, they crazy, man. They crazy. They so crazy. All right, rotate out to another account. This is not looking good, guys. The long side is knocking too hot here, man.
Order filled.
Only 325 likes over 1K watching. That's right, guys. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and click the like button. And you can do these emojis here if you really like the stream, okay? Heavy, man. Heavy. Right there, rejected again.
Order
Give me a double bottom, man. Stop doing that. Stop playing around, man. If we don't hold this double bottom, we break it, we go to 360 and 340 this line down here. We had a gap down 400 point and flush another 250. Gap down and flush so far. The Qs are dragged down by the semis. Nvidia's trying to hold though. Nvidia's trying to hold though. But you look at Micron, AMD, SMH, they're all big red.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. I'm trading NQ. I'm not trading a pair. A pair is currency. I don't trade currencies. We gotta take out. If we can take out this previous rejection here, if we can take out this previous rejection bubble right here at the 500s, we can then test this 540 that I talked about earlier. All right. But if they reject here, they're gonna go down again, and it's not gonna look good. Yeah, this is pretty weak. No doubt, pretty weak. No doubt.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I mean, with a 400-point gap down, we sell 250. We can't even pump 150 or 200. That's pretty lame, to be honest. Very weak, guys. We're probably gonna take out the lows here.
Order filled.
I'm out.
Order submitted.
In Chinese 都唔爭氣嘅，做乜嘢咧度 ？What are you doing, boss？ 都唔爭氣嘅，真係。我都唔可以企你入邊啫。Can't even stand on your side, dude. It's like I'm a natural bull, and you just dropping the ball all over the place.
Order filled.
Like, what are you doing? 400-point gap down, selling almost 300. That's 700-point gap down, and you still can't bounce. Like, what are you doing? 700 points from yesterday's highs. 700. Well, yeah, no, it can do 1600. It's done 1600 before. So it's not like it hasn't done that before. SPX still haven't filled the gap. SPX have another gap to fill about like 30 points lower. So as long as the semis stay weak, then yeah, the market's gonna get hit hard.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
Yeah, it's starting selling off. The VIX is starting to pop up a little bit at 16,221. But Google's still strong. Tom Lee did say next week will be the start of a bear market. He said next week? I thought he says we can get a little pump first before we get into like some kind of a sell.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Rotating.
Order filled. Order submitted.
680 or 690. So another 300 points from a gap down to 400 points. Okay. You guys are trailing your short. Well done, guys. Well done the short. I wish I joined you guys in a short. I just hate like shorting after a gap down with a 200 point down, and he kept going. So, you know, happens. Counter trend trading is painful on trending days. That's correct. Until it reverses. That's correct. Until it reverses, then the original trend is painful to go that way. I'm looking for a big pushback to the upside today. I could be wrong on this. We may have to go down another 200-300 before we do it, or we never do it. I don't know, but we literally gapped down 400 points, flushed 300. I wouldn't be surprised if we V-shaped today, like all the way back up here, but it may not be instant. So I could be wrong. Could be totally wrong on this. You got the short duo. Well done. Great job, guys. For those of you guys who shorted, well done. Great job.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
We have we're about to sweep the lows. This is the lows right here. This is the lows area on the hourly chart.
Order filled.
They just swept the lows. They just swept the hourly lows. Just swept the hourly lows.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We just swept the hourly lows. This yellow line is the hourly lows. We just swept it. Previous day low may not be done.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Daily candle bearish and it's not bearish engulfing. It's underneath yesterday's highs. So it is weak, but it's not bearish engulfing. Delta is negative 6,000. Never seen that. Interesting. What's negative 6,000 delta? $155 on SOXL, man. The semi bubble's getting popped, is it? A semiconductor's getting popped? Got cut in half, man. SOXL. You gotta love the volatility. Got cut in half. You're telling me this is bearish engulfing? Savvy trades, you trade for since 998? Okay, that's fine, but do you count the close? If you count the close, then it's bearish engulfing, but if you count the wick, it's not bearish engulfing. So I don't know. Is this bearish engulfing? If it is, then maybe I got it wrong. I don't know. My understanding is if the previous candle have to engulf the entire candle, even the high and the lows, or else it's not engulfing. Right? So I mean, if you count the close, then yeah, it's bearish engulfing. So I don't know. Maybe I got the term wrong, but in my understanding, bearish engulfing is you engulfed even the previous high of the day. So I don't know, guys. What's bearish engulfing? I don't know. What's the actual definition? So we swept the hourly lows here, and they're still pretty weak right now. Is today like a woodshed day where we do 1,600 points to the downside, and semis get absolutely whacked, and SOXL goes to 100? I don't know. We can have like a big woodshed day like that. Like SOXL swept all the weekly lows, or swept the daily lows. Now the next low they're gonna sweep is 130. So, do we sweep that? I don't know. Like, but eventually we're gonna get some kind of woodshed day, right? Semi's been crazy parabolic. So is it today? I don't know. I have no idea, right? I have no idea. But if today's the day, then gotta be a little bit more careful. All these limits don't fill. Look at that. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Just don't fill my kid. I literally had the limit right there. Oh man, have to reject 40 points for my limit. It's gonna have Versace. Okay. Sure. All right. Okay. I literally had the limit right here and didn't fill. I couldn't even get out. Like 60 points lower. Yeah, you gotta laugh. What else can you do? I mean, it's just... Swept the previous hourly low. So far still acting weak. Then it means we have another 100, 200 lower. Swept the hourly lows and couldn't pump. It means we have not... If we can't pump here, if we can't pump the 420, 440s, it means we go another 100, 200 lower. It means we're looking 180, 160. That's nasty, man. Someone absolutely pooped the market. Gap down and continue lower are one of my least... It's probably the worst favorite days I like. Because it just totally goes against my strategy. And like gap down 400, sell another 400 and no pop. It's just... And right now they're bearish engulfing the 5-minute hammer. This is really bearish action. So really bearish action. Going for this yellow line now. Probably gonna go for this yellow line here.
Order submitted.
Sammy's getting whacked so hard. It's leading the whole market down.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
$380, another 112 points, 120 points to the downside. Not the kind of day I like, but
Order submitted.
you got the short, David. Well done, guys. Good job on the short. I just couldn't join you. It's not my style, but I'm glad you guys banked. 4 hours so bearish. Unless we hammer it up here, so bearish the 4 hour. I should join you guys on the short. Guys, don't do stupid commentary about anybody. SP Trad, right? Like I'm red right now on those trades, but I don't go make up some bogus thing about Trump, okay? Contain your emotions. You can't contain your emotions, you're not gonna make it in trading. We keep it clean here. SOXL 153. So right now, since they did not hold this low here, they're gonna go for this low. Since they did not hold this 4-hour low right here, they swept it and they still not bouncing. It means they want to go for this low here. And if we go with this low, they swipe it. We're looking at about 100. So that's another 200 points lower if they don't bounce. Okay, so that's why I'm just like, I have to stop catching it now, because I was thinking they're gonna start bouncing these areas, then he stopped. So, because if we don't bounce here, we have another 200 points lower on the 4 hours. Right, you see this? You see these wicks here? They didn't do anything after they swept this here. Normally after you sweep it, big bounce, right? They didn't do none of that stuff. Right, so that's telling you that they're very, very weak. Okay, that they're trying to go with these lows now. If they don't hold these lows now, today could be a whoosh day back in the June lows. Then today we go down to the 700 points from here. Could be. I don't know. I have no idea. So that's why I'm just sitting here and just watching right now, because I don't like shorting the whole 800 points. I don't like doing it. Right? We gapped down 400 and we sold off another 400. I don't want to short 800 points in the hole. I may just end up not doing anything today. And that's okay. And that's okay. We swept this yellow line, this yellow line. They didn't hold. I'm just going to watch. Right? At some point, you don't keep rotating. I can't short it because I'm not going to short 800 points in the hole, but I also can't keep indefinitely longing it, because I already have one account that I rotated out of. You see this account that got kind of hit, and now it's back in the money. Queen 999, Ella's been with us. Kel's been with us for a very long time. She's very, very helpful. She's a great trader, and I appreciate what she does. So you probably haven't been with us for a long time, and for that reason, you're gonna get a 30-minute timeout. All right. You're long from 276. Nice, Snuffle. Make sure you take some, man. We don't know how low they go here. You know, they had multiple fake out. First bounce didn't work. Second bounce didn't work. Third bounce didn't work. Fourth bounce doesn't work. I don't know.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, got one more out. I mean, this is a real bounce. At the very least, we got to retest 380. At the very least, we don't do 380 here. We're just going to reject and go lower, right? This yellow line here, rejection, we're going to go lower again. So You think there's one more low? Could be, man. It's very weak today. Very weak today. Rejected again. All the classic technical analysis played out today, right? Previous support rejected, previous support rejected, and you got the little rejection. Well done, Tillian. Well done. Moment of truth. Can we punch above this yellow line? If we can take out 380, we can go for 460. But if we can't, we just stay below. We're gonna keep going lower. We have another 200-300 points lower to go if they're gonna sweep those 4 hour. Like after sweeping this 4 hour low here, we should get a bounce, right? If this bounce is real, we should be back into the 400 and 450s, like this area here. But if we don't get to the 400, 450s, it means that this is not really the low. And then we go for these 4 hour lows, which is in the 150s. And if we sweep those, we're at 29,100. And if they really want to overshoot, we're at 29,000. 300 points lower possible. Right? That's why I'm saying, like, if it works, I'm going to keep it. But if it doesn't, I can't indefinitely catch it. Because, you know, if we have another 200-300 points lower to go, at least on the 4 hour chart. So Jack 5 day in personal account. Time to shut it down. Time to shut it down. Well done, man. Great job. Man, the market can't hold a bid, man. Can't hold a bid right now.
Order filled.
Can't hold a bid. Can't hold a single bid, man.
Order filled.
Yeah, JCN, right? So. Yesterday was 30,100. We're now 900 points lower. Not one single bounce. Not one single real bounce. You gotta love this market. Absolutely bipolar.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
MU down 9%. Rightfully so. That thing is parabolic. Everybody's like, a lot of people can get whoosh at it with semis. I talked to one. I hope, like, I don't know. I hope people don't get hurt, but markets don't go up like semis like that. Like, it's not normal. Like, so I hope people don't get wiped out, but people make money while it goes up, but they don't manage the risk. When it goes down, they give it all back. Same thing with GME, GameStop. Same thing with the, you know, the whole thing. It's the same thing. What a bull trap on SOXL from 270s. 4-day rejection. We're now cut in half, man. From 300, we're down to 152. What a massive bull trap on the semis. That tribe got you, Peter? Well, not just you, you know. Catch a lot of people.
Order filled. Order filled.
What are yellow lines? This is the previous, those June lows. A bunch of lows, okay? Can't go back right now. I'm looking at the action. It's a couple of lows from the previous bake down days. And so far they swept these two yellow line lows and they couldn't hold. So what that means is that they're going to go for this yellow line if they can't bounce. If we can at least tag 380, we're going to go to this line down here. I'm trying it, but it's like there's no bid right now. Like people are not buying like at all. You see, like after a hammer and they're still like weak and all that. So sizing down is the way to go, man. Sizing down is the way to go. ATR 32 right now is just trend down day all day, 400 points lower after a 400 point gap down. So it's pretty sizable, pretty sizable. One clean channel all morning. Yep, that's what the algo is doing. And I wish I had, you know, if I had the hindsight, obviously I would have short the pops. But, you know, my system is not really like gap down 400 and it's shorting the whole 200. Although it worked today. It worked today. So it is what it is. Sometimes your system is not the most favorable for that day. And it's okay. It's okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, only if we knew, right? Only if we knew. Yeah, I mean, you have a good system. You understand it. Yeah, I know my system. Like my system is I'm a reversal trader, right? So if it gaps down 400 points and flush 200, I'm looking for a pop back up. I'm looking for a gap down, push back up. But now we're 1040 and instead they sold 400 points lower. It means they're not doing it, right? It means that right now, look at the daily chart. They have a massive red candle. To me, this is not a red. To me, this is not a bearish engulfing because it didn't take out the high here. So, but it's still very, 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 very. You know, they're breaking down from this pennant, right? So, it's not my style, but. I mean, we couldn't even get like 150, 200 point pop, which is why I know it's not done yet. If it's real, we get a 200 point pop. Like after a 900 point sell, we get a 200 point pop minimum, right? If we do 245 to 425, then I know, okay, maybe this mod, the bottom is in, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
SPX gap filled. Almost. I don't think it filled yet. If the gap fill is on the close, sometimes when it fills, it likes to go way lower first. Carlos will love today. Yeah, but he's on vacation. He's on vacation. So.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Maybe we get a 100-point bounce from here. No idea. So far, very weak. I keep on trying, but if it doesn't work, I have to stop out. So it's that simple. I can't. Like for me, like if I short here, I can short these pops. But if I didn't short these pops here, I'm shorting it down here. It's just very hard to do. So. JCN, yeah, getting a job is a good idea, man. May God be with you, JCN. Apple is really strong today. Google is strong. Amazon is strong. Meta is strong. Microsoft strong. Okay, this is just a rotation, guys. Just a rotation out of semis. That's all. All right. Semis leading the tech market, right? Big part of tech. So if you look at it, not everything is down. In fact, healthcare is up. Financial is up. Right? So semis just backing the market. That's all. Just rotation out of semis. Okay. If everything's gonna pop like a dot-com bubble, then you're gonna see every sector down, like in COVID times, right? And there's nowhere to hide. Healthcare, consumer staples, financials, tech, everything hit. But that's not right now. That's not right now. Okay? So you gotta understand that. You gotta understand that. Bubba, first day with eval, you got scared? You see this? Like, after a drop like this, we should be up here at 320. And they're stuffing into the littlest pump. Like, that's why it's so weak right now. You see how weak this is? We're stuffing into the most small pumps. Like 30 points and it's getting stuffed into. 30 points. We should, on a dump like this, just be up here in a heartbeat. Like 340 in a heartbeat. But we're stuffing into $30. That's how you know the market is weak. Right? It's stuffing into $30. Selling this here, $1,100 to fund it. Do we reject here? You have to make a decision. Do we reject here again? You bought the last dip, David? Nice. Well done. I'm out. I try to work this account. The key is, can we take out the 320s and then go for the 380s? If this is a real bounce, should be no problem. Okay, if this is a real bounce and this is the real maybe temporary low, we should take out 320 and then go for 380s for a test. All right, if this is real. If it's not real, then we go up and we reject again. So you have to make a decision. I've sized down ever since this move here because I know this is not my kind of day. Okay, you gotta size down when it's not your kind of day. And you're going to take less entries when it's not your kind of day. All right. I'm still net green. Okay. Although I got a couple of funded hit, daily loss, which I don't like, but I got the other ones really, really green. Okay. When you know, like for example, as I said, like my system, okay, it's very simple, right? On a gap down day and it flushed 200, I'm looking for a big pop. It didn't do that, right? It went even 200, 300 point lower. So then I'm like, okay, well then just kick back and relax and not try to be a hero, right? Net green is a goal. That's right, David, right? So. KG money, sizing down is keeping you in the game longer. There you go. There you go. Right now, if this is the temporary low, we break out of this downtrend, we should minimum retest this 320 breakdown. Minimum. If this is the real low. But if it's not, then we can have a lower high and then reject this bubble and go to this yellow line. All right. So you have to make a decision what you're going to do from here. All right. Yeah, stick with your system, stick with your rules. Okay, stick with your style. Rejecting again so far, okay? We can't even retest this 320. We can't even retest that 320. So far, if you shorted these pops, well done. I wish I joined you, but I don't trade hindsight, okay? I trade real time. If I knew they're going to reject like this, I'll short the pop with you, right? But I don't have hindsight. I trade the market real time, like you, okay? And there's no shame in any of this, guys. Don't let any gurus today tell you, oh, you know, I knew for sure. It's so easy. Everybody knew it's going to go down. Don't listen to those guys, okay? Because they're not telling you the truth, all right? Nobody knows for sure. Okay, you can have an educated guess at best. That's it. And manage your risk, right? Right now, you see, I normally trade a lot, right? I normally trade a lot. I normally click a lot of buttons, right? Do you see me clicking buttons right now? No, because this is not my day. This is not my kind of day. When it goes straight down and every pop gets stuffed, it's not my kind of day. So now I take it easy. Are you like, why is FSP not taking a trade? Because I'm net green right now. I'm net green on a day that is not my type of day. And that's why I trade less. I wait for my entries, right? And then I go attack later. I wait for more extreme stuff and I try to go into it. Wait for the sweeps. Normally, I don't wait for sweeps. Today, I wait for these sweeps for the longs. And it worked. Because it's not my kind of day for it to go straight down 400 points after a 400 point gap down. In fact, almost 500 points sell here. Right? We almost got 700. We went to 200 almost. So they gapped down 400. Don't forget where we were at yesterday, guys. Don't forget yesterday where we were. Yesterday, we were right here. 30,100. Now, we reached 29,200, 900 points lower. Okay. Very, very big volatility. All right. Very, very big volatility. So, Danny, that's your kind of day. I understand because you're a bear and that's okay. Right. That's okay. If you're a bear, you pounce today, right? You go and hit these lower highs and it work well for you. Right now, I'm just doing one contract, trying to trail it, go slower. I want to see this 320 at least retest it. I'm trailing this, just one small contract left. But I don't know if it's going to reject or not. Right? I have this one small contract trailing on this pro account. Right? If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. So. Marino, you're dancing with the market? No, there you go. If we don't take out this high here, guys, it'll be a lower high. We break this low and we go to this yellow line down here. All right. MU recovery, turn the jets on. I don't know if it's recovering. It has a little bounce. I mean, but Set around 900. Now Google and Amazon coming down. Yeah, I mean, just like rotation stuff today, right? If today is like a really dot-com bubble, AI bubble bust or whatever, everything comes down like COVID, you have to look at all the sectors, right? Even the defensive. Back in COVID times, on one of those worst days, there's nowhere to hide, right? All the defensive stuff, like you can't even, everything's red. Then you know, okay, the whole market is getting whacked, right? But today is not. Today, healthcare is like soaring higher. Excel, if you look in financials, you know, a little doji, but still green. Right? So, I mean, you know, it's just a little rotation. Right now, we test this here, guys. Be careful.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
You know what'll be crazy? If semis take all-time highs again. If semiconductors and SOXL goes break all-time highs again, that will be crazy, huh? A little mid-double top here. Do we break down again? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
There's not really a double top. It's like, you know, bottom double top. You know, double top is at a very high today, but, you know, I call it mid double top for lack of a better term. So, right now, the market has swept the hourly and 4-hour low. Okay, this low right here. Swept this low here, swept this low here. Okay, we haven't really swept this low here yet, which is the 180s and 160s. Okay, this is the 4-hour chart. Okay, institutions don't look at a 1-minute chart. Okay, the institutions 1-minute chart is like the 4-hour chart. They look at the daily, they look at weekly, right? Our 1-minute chart is their 4-hour chart. So you have to figure out, okay, well, you're like, it looks like this, you know, some call this a diamond top or whatever. They're breaking down from the diamond top here. Do we continue lower? Do we take out these lows here? And do we even go for the June lows, which was just a couple weeks ago, right? Do we go with this 28,500 lows? Do we do that? If you say like, you know what, I'm a bear. If you say I'm a bear, I think so, then you have another 1,000 points lower, possibly. Do we do all that today? I'm highly doubtful it happens today. But if you have swings, you have to start thinking, okay, well, is it just another dip for it to go higher? Or do we actually start dumping? You have to make adjustments, okay, if you're doing long-term swings. But if you're not, you're just taking one day at a time, like you scalping, then right now, you're like, okay, well, we're still staying below this box here, the previous rejection zone and the previous low of that day. That yellow line, I know, is the previous low. Okay? On the hourly chart, it's the previous low of this day here. And right now, we couldn't get above it. What does that mean? It means it's bearish. It means it's bearish. Well, then FSP, why are you holding the long? Because I want to see if it punches through. Because I know if it punches through, we can go to 380. Right? But I know that if it comes all the way back down, then it comes all the way back down. But I choose to make that decision. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to hold for now. I'm going to see where the market does. In fact, if it comes even lower, I'll try to add on it. But I know that there's a fact that we could possibly go lower. So you have to make a decision what you want to do. David went to get tea and got take profit. Nice. Do you guys think today is the start of the semiconductor bubble pop? Do you think so? Because SOXL got cut in half, man, from 300 to 150, literally 50% down. Semiconductors, not so much. From the 670s, it's down 100 points to 572. Do you think this is the start of the pop of the AI bubble or what, huh? MU is down, right? Pretty hard from the highs. SanDisk is 1500 from the highs 2300. Do you think we get one more hoorah, or do you think like it's over? What do you guys think? You bought 10 FSP account. Thank you, Abin, for your support. Thank you for support. Triple J, the best advice I've gotten from your FSP is try not to be a hero. That's right. That's right. Don't be a hero. You still have a bunch of SOXs gone to publish. Just a 15% correction. Do you think we break all-time highs on semis? Would that be crazy if they break all-time highs? Would that be crazily insane? Did I add any legacy accounts? No. I kept on buying the end of day 50Ks. They're 99 bucks, a little bit more expensive, but net green is all I'm after, so I'm okay with that. Like, I never understand when people tell me things like that don't make sense, right? Like, it's like, oh, you know, $100 for an eval is expensive. Like, what do you mean? If from that eval you turn to a funded account, you know, and you end up paying more money, like you get more payouts, then it doesn't make any sense. Same thing for like profit owners that tell me, yo bro, the sales you're sending me is costing me a lot on the cost per acquisition. Cost per sale is too high. I mean, the moment you say that, I know you don't do paid ads, right? The moment someone comes to you and tells you, yo, the CPA cost per acquisition is too high, then I know you don't do paid ads. Because you don't look at just cost per acquisition. You don't just look at like the eval cost. You look at the rate of return. You look at the ROI. You know, let me ask you this. Is the cost per acquisition CPA high for $1 million? Is it high for $1 million? CPA. If that's the only fact I give you, that should be an interview question for if you hire a media buy guy, right? Yo, media buyer, you're going to buy ads for my company. $1 million CPA, is that high or low? Is that expensive or cheap? It's like a basic question. The proper answer is I don't know, because I don't know what's the lifetime value of that customer. I don't know what's the ROI on the return. It depends. That's exactly right. So when people say things like, oh, that eval is expensive, oh, this thing's expensive, it makes no sense. It's like saying, guys, is $1 million expensive? Is $1 million expensive? Right? How can I know what? Like if you tell me a mansion in California, no, that's not expensive. It's dirt cheap. So that's right. If you spend $1 million and make 10, then it's not expensive. Right now, what's possible is that they can try to come down here and make it bearish for one more down, a W, and then up. I will try to hold. I want to hold for a pump into this 380, 360s. I don't know if I can get that or not. I'm not sure. All right, but I'm trying to hold for that. But if it doesn't work, if they already rejected it twice here. If they don't pump through here, they're gonna start breaking down and go for this low here. So you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Okay, do I risk them coming all the way back down to my entry, which I am willing? I'm willing for it to come all the way back to my entry and stop for break even. Because I want a bigger pump. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, so you have to make a decision what you want to do here. They clearly stopped into this area. I want to see them take out this area before locking some profits, maybe here at 360. Okay, but you have to make a decision, you know. If it comes all the way back down here, I have already prepared mentally. Okay, you know, it sucks. If it comes all the way back down, it sucks. All right. But if you're not okay with that, you better sell right now. You better sell right now. Because if they come all the way back down, do a little W or break lows and go to this yellow line and go to this box, it's very possible on a down day like this today. Okay, they don't have to bounce. Especially on a weekday today, they don't have to bounce. If we do a measured move from just this bounce to this move here, it is possible if it's a woodshed day, we go to 29,040. Now, I think that's, as of this moment, less likely. But if we start breaking lows, I will start looking at that measured move. If we start breaking lows, then I'll be like, okay, well, they're not pumping. So the next measured move, if they don't pump higher, we're looking at around at 29,000, another like 300 points lower. We're trying again. Can we punch through it this time? You have to make a decision. We're trying again. How about up? Okay, Oshi, if we go up here, we should at least retest this previous breakdown 380. That's why I'm trying to hold for that area. But right now, they're stuffing into this area really hard, right? Like the bears are holding it down underneath 330 because the bears are strong today. The bears are strong today. That's why I'm going light. Because I'm a natural bull. That's why I'm going light. Right? I don't want to fight the bears when they got like 15, 20 bears out there. Right? I want to fight a bear on a day when it's like a little small weakling bear. And I want to attack on that day, right? Imagine going to the campsite. Right? You got like one bear spray. You got like maybe like, you know, maybe you're safe. Maybe you're safe, okay? And you bought maybe like half a dozen of bear spray. By the way, in Canada, you need a license to buy bear spray. That's crazy, right? And then you're like, you know, I'm good. I feel good about myself. I got 6 bear sprays in my backpack. And then you start walking. And then you start seeing like 1, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20 bears approaching you. And you're like, what? You know, a wise person, in Chinese, there is a phrase called 好漢不吃眼前虧. What does that mean? It means that a good man does not eat, does not ensnare himself in a trap that's obvious. Okay, so if you got 6 cans of bear spray, all right, and you see like 20 bears around you, and she understands Cantonese. Okay, so for those of you guys who understands Cantonese, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, if you got 6 cans of bear spray and you see 20 bears around you, are you gonna go spray it? Are you gonna go spray it? Are you gonna go walk up to them and be like, I taking you down. I taking you down today. I taking you down today. You bears got nothing on me. You bears got nothing on me. All right, do you do that? You'll call FSP for backup. Guys, there's stuff into this 320. Be careful. I'm holding. You don't have to. One rejection and we're down here. Okay. So then I'll be like, you know what? We got 20 bears. I got 6 cans of sprays here. You know what? Forget this. I'm gently walking back. I'm gonna go and fight another day. All right? You don't go fight the bears and when they're out 20 bears today. You see how slow I'm trading today right now? You see how slow I'm trading right now? Because it's not my type of day. Then some people will go, well, FSP, bro, why don't you short it, bro? why don't you short it, bro? It's so easy, bro. Look, what you should have done, FSP, bro. This morning, short the high, right? Cover down here. Then you like long, just dip it here. Just dip it here if you like the long, okay? Dip it here. And then you sell it here for 120 points. And then once you start looking like rejection, all you gotta do with FSP, bro, just short here. And then you short here, bro, right? 580. And then you see, let's see, okay, you go down here, 420, bro. Like, you like the long, okay, you cover your short and you long it here for another $100, bro. And then you go like, you know what, it rejects here. So then you short it here, and then you ride it all the way down here, and then you're a bull, you buy it up here. Bro, come on. you think this is a joke. Some people actually think like that, all right? Literally, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, today you go rewind the thing. Why are you catching a falling knife, bro? All right. And today it worked, right? In other days when they type that comment, we do like a 300-point rip to the upside, and those guys are gone. Okay. Oh man, guys, they're really struggling here, man. They're really struggling here at this 320s. Oh, I don't know if I can hold here, guys. Because if they sweep and reject and do a lower high, I don't know if I can hold here, guys. They're really not, like, we should have pumped through here, and they're rejecting pretty hard here, man. And then you buy a neighbor's house, and then the next day you buy the neighbor's house. Absolutely right. All you're gonna do is 100 contracts here, and then long it and sell it here, and then you cover here, you long it, you sell it, you cover here, and then you long, you sell it, and then you see like it's bottoming. You see that it's bottoming, but you long it, and then you buy a neighbor's house. After you buy a neighbor's house, then you go buy the neighbor's house, and then you sell the neighbor's house back to the neighbor when the market is down again, and then you go buy back the house, and then you go sell the neighbor's house when the market goes up again, and then when the market goes down, you buy the house, bro. Now you're a millionaire, bro. Okay, well that sounds good, bro. How do I know when is the market bottom? How do I know when is the market rebounding? Bro, it's just don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, bro. Just, you know, you just look at the history, right? For example, look at this chart here. Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, and then a buy, sell, buy, sell. Okay, well, I mean, tell me in history, in hindsight, what happens? What happens if we go forward? What happens if we, like, in the market now? What happens if I'm in the trade now? What do I do then, huh? What do I do then? Bro, just don't worry about that, bro. Don't worry about that. Don't be so negative, bro. No, I'm not being negative. I just want to know, what do I do now in this trade? I'm up $2,000 on it. If I keep holding, I may have a higher potential gain. But if I sell, like, you know, but if I don't sell now and it goes all the way back down, then I lose the profit. What do I do, bro? Now I'm really trying to know. What do I do? You know, let me think about that. I'll tell you later. Okay, bye. Oh, I'm gonna trail this. I'm gonna trail the last 1 minute candle.
Order filled.
Trailed out 2,600. Locked in a payout with Tick Profit Trader. That's why they're my #1 prop firm. Right? Even though I got 2 accounts hit daily loss in Apex, this is already above threshold. So this entire 2,600 tonight, I request the payout. I request the payout. And that's why I like Tick Profit. Use the code FSP and get 40% off with no activation fee. Okay? Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. Smooth, thank you, but we keep it clean here, okay? No profanity and stuff like that, okay? I'm sure you can find a lot of streams, a lot of community that, you know, do profanity and cuss and all that stuff, but here we try to keep it clean. Right? Try to keep it positive, encouraging for one another, right? We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, right? So. Right, Versace? Oh, man. Now let's see if they retest this 380. I want to see them retest this 380. Nvidia, despite the big semi sell-off today, is holding the 190s. If you know what that means, you know what that means. All right. If you know what that means, you know what that means. Nvidia, if you like it, on the big semi sell-off today, is holding the 190s. Do you know what that means? I've done something with that information. So, I don't know if you have or not, but I've done something with that information. If you know what that means, you probably will do something with that information as well. So, it's all good, Smith. Probably you're a new day here. I know a lot of you guys are new to this community, maybe this week or last week, right? So, great job, Pi. You're up 1100 on your 25k eval. Well done, man. Great job. All right, guys, we're into the box. We pump from this. Let's do a fib here now. Okay, we got the meaningful RTH high and low right now. Okay. Now today, because these yellow lines are important, I'm gonna have to use another line so that I know it's the intraday high and low. Okay. These yellow lines are the previous June lows here. So I'm gonna go and copy them, but I'm gonna make it another color so I remember this is an intraday low and an intraday high. Okay. Let's make this cyan. Okay. This cyan line is the intraday low, and I'm going to do the intraday high of the RTH session. Okay. This way. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. We can do it this line. Because it looks a little bit too similar to that color. We will do the line in... Is green better or... Alright, maybe I'll do it in green. Okay. So I don't confuse myself. Alright, so we tagged them into this box. So far we're rejecting. So far we're rejecting.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Do we hold a higher low? Let's see. I want to see them chop a little bit. I don't want to see them like straight down. If we can like chop above here and not break this 250, 240 area, it's possible we start dancing. Maybe not V-shape, but up, down, dance a little bit. Okay, I want to see a little dance. A little cha-cha-cha, a little boom-boom-ba. But if it goes straight down and just falls off the map, then that's no good. Then that's no good, all right? I want to see a little, like, finessing, okay? Well, hey there. Okay. Can we dance, please? You know, I want to see something like that. Is that right, Triple J? I mean, those are harder to navigate when you get those catalysts, right? The Iran war stuff, but
Order filled.
this is bad for longs. 5,000 cons sold 32 times in a row. 5,000 cons sold 32 times in a row? What? Oh, 2 times. I was like, what? Is that guy like mad tilting or something? 5,000 contracts hit 32 times. I'm like, that would be crazy, man. Seems like someone tilted on a big account. to hit it 32 times, 5,000 contracts. Two times make a little sense. Like, you know, they sold like, so that's 10,000 contracts sold. If they come all the way down here, I'm gonna look for like a W chop, like a boom, 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 boom chop around before it break lower. Because obviously, if they reject this area, we're gonna go lower. But I'm gonna see some like chop arounds. So right now, this is like the second nail in the coffin. This morning, these rejections were the first or second nail. This is like the third one or second, whatever you counted on. Right now, I want to see a little chop around. Either someone's short of 10,000 or someone heavy long. Thought that was hiding God. Oh, could be. Could be. Volume died down. But yeah, right now ATR is 25, right? So we're heading into lunchtime. So do we go straight down? I mean, I already took the profit on my take profit payout. I'm not gonna hit that account again. I'm gonna ensure I lock that payout tonight, right? So underneath this 360, guys, no good, man. It's no good. You want to be professional NASDAQ, but still don't know NASDAQ? What does that mean, Dorji? It's kind of like saying goodbye to a friend. You glad you got your profits earlier? Yeah, I mean on a down day, you lock those green. I want to see a little bit of chopping right now. Today, good for short traders. Yeah, today's like an amazing time for shorts. Summertime's for bears. Yeah, semi's coming down again, so.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can hold up here. I'll tell you what's a bear trap. A bear trap is we take out this 360, 380 today, like boom, we're up here, and then we hold here and we don't do rejection. That'll be a bear trap. But it's much harder on a sell day like that today. But if you see that, then you better start adjusting your shorts. Okay. If you see like these two highs taken out and we're at this 400 level, we're boom and we're strong. And we're holding, but if we instant reject, then it's a different story, right? But if we boom and we start dive, hold, then we probably seen a low today. This is the kind of chop I like to see. Today's International Carlos Day. Mod Let's just got Lucid using code FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who want maximum discount on your prop firms, use the code FSP. All right, whether it is Take Profit Trader, right? Whether it's Apex with 90% off, whether it's Take Profit Trader 40% off, no activation fee, whether it's Tradeify, Lucid, all these other firms, FSPFUTURES, Boonox, even the ones I don't recommend, like personally, like the other ones you guys trade, like I think you guys trade Top One or these other ones. FunNX, Alpha Futures. Use the code FSP, you get the max discount. All right. Jen paying you buff out of Apex. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, Brandon. Henrietta, I wouldn't even look into it. Like, honestly, I personally last month traded only Take Profit and Apex, and among those, well, I didn't only trade those two, right? Among those two, I locked in over 70K in payouts. So I don't know why you guys need to jump, and I spent 25K on props last month. Like 22K with Take Profit, 51K with Apex, combined 73K. Yeah, Boonox I got 12K too last month, so that's why I did an 85K month last month. One of my biggest months in prop firms. Just take it 1 month at a time. Some months are lower, some months maybe like 10K or whatever, but some months are higher, you know, they average out. So is the legacy account with Apex worth it? If you like the rules, it's worth it. The legacy accounts, I think 8 trading days too long for me. That's why I'm buying the end of day 5 packs, 150K accounts. Now, some of you guys don't like the 150K accounts. It's okay. That's okay. You don't have to buy the 150Ks. So you can buy the 50Ks and it's cheaper. But I like the 150Ks because the a little bit bigger drawdown, right? So if you guys don't like the 8 days, no problem. Just do the 5 days. Do the 5 days, you buy the new ones. I kept on buying the 5 packs, you know, the end of day 5 packs. It's a little bit more expensive, but, you know. You also get more payout requests, right? So draw down 150K. I think it's 4K or 4,500, something like that. But there's a daily loss limit. I think it's 4K. But there's a daily loss of like $2,000. So basically, if you hit the $2,000 draw, sometimes, you know, it goes beyond that because it doesn't stop you in time because it's slippage or whatever. But they stop you. So in a sense, it's good. Like, you don't blow it all in one day. But also, if you like more aggressive, then... But I got used to it. I actually like it that they hit my daily loss limit and it gives me another try on another day. Because once it hits daily loss, you can't trade that account anymore. So, back time is money. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 4,500 for Take Profit. That's right, Henry. How does it work with Apex 250K? Just go back to the old rules on our website on 250K accounts. I think today's the last day to buy those Apex 250Ks if you want for 17 bucks. It's really cheap. It's really cheap. I mean, the evals are really, really cheap. But remember, it's trailing drawdown, right? Trailing drawdown, and activation is $177, I think. So, but you get a lot of cheap evals, right? Obviously, the activation is a little bit more, but I don't care, right? If I can pass them, so. Probably gonna be a bunch of chop here, guys. Probably gonna be a bunch of up and down chops. So don't get chopped up here, okay? Probably a bunch of up and down chops. Up, down, up, down. Well, you can use spread photo strategy to pass it, or you can manually trade it. With the 300Ks, I like to pass them using ref folder, but if there's no ref folder to pass them, then I manually trade the lower dollar accounts. Trade to be free. It's one person holding this down. Every time we pump, a massive sell order comes in. Interesting. What if that guy gets taken out? Right. Maybe they can't. Maybe they can't. Is that guy on Bookmap as well? I don't use Bookmap or Dom, guys, so I'm gonna have to rely on you guys. What a great community. I just look at price, I look at the action, you know. You don't see it? Okay. If you guys trade Dom or you trade like Bookmap and you actually have experience in it, then you can, you know, you can type that information in the chats. That's what we're here for, right? We're helping one another, right? Some of these guys, like some people in here have traded a long time. I think Trade to Be Free, been trading for 20 years or something like that. And some of you guys are, you know, silent killers here. You know, definitely, you know, let us know, right? So. This account, let me try another account here. Let me do this account here. But it's chopping around here right now.
Order filled.
Maybe he bought overnight. Man, if he bought overnight, that would be painful. There's spoofers before MVP? Interesting. Yeah, it's just like penny stocks, right? There's like a seller or a buyer flashing like a big bid or a big sell, and then they pull it after they accomplish. You're not supposed to do that. It's you know. We can't even pump 200 points. Yeah. That's why if we start breaking below this here, they're probably gonna go for this yellow line and maybe into this box here, 100. So, I mean, the measure move from this here, from this leg to this leg here, if we do another leg down from here, we're into this box. I'm not saying we have to get there today, but if we break the lows here, then that's what I'll be looking for. Right now I'm still longing because I'm looking for them to pop back up here, at least take this out and then do a short there. But I don't know if they can do that, right? Let's say they swipe this, get into this area, like a boom. That'll be a nice short to hold for like 100, 200 point lower. Can you do... What's WA? I don't know what that is. OCC, I don't know what that is. Pretty weak, guys. Pretty weak. All right, we keep on jamming this box. Right? First time this box bounced and then rejected. Now we're into this box. Rejected, rejected. We don't clear this box. We're going to probably, at best, ping pong here, but probably going to go for the low of day here. Okay? Right now, the only hope for bulls is a bear trap to squeeze above these two bubbles right here. All right? If the bears successfully keep it below these two bubbles, we're gonna go for the low of day. All right? We're going to go for the low of day. We gotta clear here. We have to at least try this upper channel here. But every time we get to the 76.4 fib here, they get stuffed. They get stuffed. You know, it's like you go trespass someone's property. Instantly you met a security guard. Flashing the lights. Sir, this is private property. Please get into your car. You're like, but I want to see. Get into your car, sir. But I heard this is a very nice property. I'll tell you one last time, sir. Get into your car. But I want to BAM! He gets smacked. It's kind of like that. Right, every time we get here, smack. Is that right, David? You get shot in Texas when you trespass on someone's property? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Arab 3. Show another scripture. Surely I say to you, Jesus says, whoever says to this mountain, be taken up and thrown into the sea, and does not doubt in his heart, but believes that what he says will come to pass, it will be done for him. Amen. Amen. That's why our words are important. Life and death is in the power of the tongue, and he who loves it will eat of his fruits. Right? Sometimes we say negative stuff, right? We're going to make sure we you know, be mindful of what we say. God bless you, bro. Thank you for the super chat and the word of life. They're rejecting, guys. They're rejecting here.
Order filled.
They have guns in shops in Texas. I know they have guns. I saw a video yesterday. I think it's in the States. There's someone who tried to break into like this teenager's house through those mail that, you know, that hole in the mail. You drop the mail inside someone's home. So he reached inside the home to open the lock, and then there's this girl took a baseball bat and really hammered on the hand that tried to open the door, which makes sense, right? The guy's trying to break into your home. And you know what happened was that they went to court. They sued. That guy's parents sued the girl, and the judge ruled that it was unnecessary. It was the force were too much, and you know, she shouldn't have used a baseball bat and disfigured or basically disabled that guy's hand. Is that true, or is that some kind of like fake story? I'm like, if that's true, then our legal system has failed, man. I hope it's like a fake story. I hope it's like a fake story. You know, sometimes people post some fake stuff or some AI stuff. Now it's hard to now in this area, like it's hard to know what's real and what's fake, you know? So anybody know if that's like a fake story, or I don't know, man. Like it's sounds like it's not a fake story. I don't even know what to think anymore now, guys. Like, you know, come try that in Arizona. That won't fly in Texas. Yeah, I mean, if you tell me that's in Canada, I probably believe you, because Canada is really crazy. The laws make no sense, right? You need a license to buy bear spray to go camping. I mean, come on. You go into like Bass Pro Shop or something like that, And you're like, hey, can I buy some bear spray? They're like, yeah, but it's a lot of red tape. You know, you gotta fill out a license like a firearm. But I'm not buying a firearm. I'm not buying a firearm. I want bear spray. I'm going camping. Yeah, but you know, the government doesn't really like that. What? I'm trying to protect myself. I'm camping. Lots of bears sighted in that area. Yeah, but you know, the government have the rules. And so we just follow the rules what the government tells us. Man. Even if you can buy it online, right? Even if you can buy it online, you'll get in trouble for having it without a license. Right? Right, yeah. So, it's like, I love this stream. I mean, we're waiting for this consolidation. You know, we can have a little fun, you know. You're trying to protect yourself from the bear traders, right? That's the reason, right? It's like, you hear the cops come through.
Sir, step out of the cart.
What is that in your hand? It's bear spray, sir. It's bear spray, officer. Why do you have bear spray in your hands? Because I'm a trader. I'm a day trader. And for a day trader, I buy the bear sprays to spray the bears. You ain't make no sense. That didn't make no sense. Well, officer, I'm a professional trader. A professional trader. And I spray the bears. Put your hands behind your back, sir. And do not resist. Man, we're breaking down. Man, they're breaking us down, man. We're living in a world of fools. Breaking us down, man. When they all could just let us be. Come on. Kel got it. Kel got it. We belong to you. I don't want to say we belong to you. I mean, we belong to God, you know, but.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Gonna get a drum commentary.
Order filled.
Oh, is that right, Luis Messiah? How deep is your love? I got everybody sing that song now. Living in a world of fools. Breaking us down, man. Seriously. How low will it go? How low will it go? I really need to learn. Oh, man. We're just waiting, guys, having some fun, right? How deep is your loss? Do a Trump commentary. All right, look, everybody. The market is down 900 points today. The semiconductors are getting absolutely hammered and crushed. Total overreaction, total overreaction. But folks, I'm telling you, Intel and Micron, they're gonna come back so great, so big. They're gonna rip up so good. Everybody's panicking, but don't panic, don't panic. Believe me, everything is gonna go straight up all over again. And it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so tremendous. Believe me, believe me. Let's sell this here.
Submitted. Order filled.
Sold one. I haven't done that voice for a while. Every time I do it, it hurts my throat, so I can't do too much. Trump did say to buy Dell. He did. What's interesting is that after he said to buy Dell, it was found later on that he actually personally bought Bell first, and then he said to buy Bell. Which is interesting. I mean, like, I don't know. Sounds like, you know, insider trading, but apparently it's, you know, it's okay, but. I am on a 1 minute chart. That's right. Can you pass Lucid Flex in 1 day? I think they 3 days, right? Or is that for payouts? To Mark Carney? It's harder. You just have to talk really soft, basically.
Order filled.
Boom! 1,600 underfunded. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Next account. Net green day. On a day that's not my day, I call it good. On a day that's not your day and you're net green, and you're taking a path with take profit, I call that a good day, man. On a day when it's not your style, when the market is dumping, when they're breaking us down, right? They shouldn't do that. But you're green. Then you're happy, right? You give thanks. Nice. What a pamp. Nice pamp. Nice pamp. Nice. Nice pamp. Now the key is this bubble right here, guys. Do we go up and do we reject, or do we keep going? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Do we get a pump to swipe this area? If we can take out this pump here, we squeeze to this 420, 440. You got to make a decision. Do we go up and reject right now, right here, or do we keep pumping? V-shape? Who knows? No idea. Only people who trade hindsight will tell you buy, sell here, buy here, sell here, buy here, right? We don't trade hindsight, guys. We trade real time. We trade real time. That's why I sold into the pop on my funded. Make a decision. Make a decision. If we can take out these two highs here, guys, I'm going to do a dangerous trade here with an eval. I'm going to do something dangerous. It's so dangerous, but I'm going to do it with an eval here. And if the eval gets hurt, so be it. Why do you put me in a dangerous spot? Because you're an eval. I don't want to be put in a dangerous spot. Doesn't matter. You're going.
Order submitted.
I want you to trade me like a funded account. No can do. No can do. You gotta know your place. Right, company X. Doesn't matter. You're going, man. Henrietta, thank you. But I know it's not the best, but you know, we're having some fun here, right? So let's go. Let's go. Did we take out this bubble here? Did we take out this bubble? Let's sell one here for good, you know. Guys, if we go up and then instant reject, we're gonna break lows. Okay, right now what you want to see is if they start going up, you want to see like every dip absorbed and creating some higher lows. Okay, like boom, hold until this 420, 440 area. If we don't do that and we have a hard reject, the Z-Val is gonna get hurt. All right, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. All right. I literally called out NQ with go W and pump higher. Yeah, I mean, I was looking for a W. I didn't know for sure, obviously, right? But I tried it. I took some risk and I got the pump. So, but yeah, hope you guys got some of that. But if you guys got some of the shorts this morning, you probably banked better. So, nice. Got one now. Holding one more. Do we keep pumping? Do we keep pumping? We're pumping. We're pumping. Do we keep pumping? Do we keep pumping?
Order submitted.
NG dipped it too. Nice, well done. Talking for next version 29414. Yeah, that's very possible. Very possible. Back up here. Just watch out for the rejection, okay? If the bears can slam it down, I will short the next pop. But that pop could also be a trap, okay? So for example, let's say they do it really hard down. I don't know how high they go, but let's say they go like down like this. On the next repop, I will attempt to short it with this high here as a guide. Okay, but they can pump through and invert it. But on a down red day, I'm not sure if they do that. So right now, I'm gonna still absorb the dips. Okay, I'm gonna let this eval take the heat for it. Right now, I'm gonna see if they hold a higher low above this 300. If they go straight down, then we know that they're stuffing into it. All right. So far, they stuffed into it. A little mid double top here, right? So not too hot. Not too hot.
Order filled.
If we don't get above here, I may start to look to short it actually. If we don't get above this 380, I'm going to look to take a short. Because we rejected here again. Currently still trying to use this eval to stay long here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'll risk this account, no problem.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bear's trying to fool us. Maybe, maybe.
Order submitted.
No way we bounce, min, max. We could go lower, but in trading, I would never say no way or never, right? If you were gonna say like, you know, many times I said like, no way keeps going lower. I keep buying 0 DTE calls and it keeps dumping. And then on other days, no way keeps going higher. I keep buying 0 DTE puts and it keeps ripping. Right? Never say never in trading. Right? Same thing with God. Never say that, oh, God can't forgive me. Because there's always grace. His grace is new every morning. So never say never. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Order canceled.
Yo, come on. SOXL, let's rip it back up to the 250s, man. Let's rip them straight up. SpaceX news? What's the news? Let me see how SpaceX is doing right now. I haven't been looking at that thing. Man, that's bearish. That's bearish. But it's not surprising. I never touched it for that reason. Jason, you think your latest struggle is adapting to market changes? The last few months you've been very challenging, gotten some payouts, but give it back. Yeah, I mean, like, it's something that every trader has to deal with, right? So, live of FSP, you're long from 270. Well done. You got 100 points. You got 100 points. Make sure you lock some, right? Make sure you lock some. On a red day on the market, if you got about 100 points, you know, you want to lock some, right? You want to lock some. So.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
If they break below this 320, the pump is probably not going to happen into here. Right now, I'm dipping into this, looking for, they haven't really fully taken out this high yet. They only tapped it. A real taken out will be like a pump into the 400s and 420s. So I'm taking a dangerous trade here on this eval here because I know that if it pumps, it will go really good. But if it doesn't, then the eval gets hurt. So I don't want to take this here on the fund it, but I'm willing to risk an eval here. So. Today we're still gonna have 3 more draws, right? For a free giveaway. Every day we do 3 giveaways. Prop firms, 50K or 150K accounts. And after about maybe 12:30 or so, we're gonna start doing some of them. One will be just for the newcomers, and then the first one and the last one will be for everybody, including newcomers. Okay, so if you've been new to us, new to this community, every day there's a draw just for you guys, and also you can participate in the rest of the other draws as well. So every day there's a chance to win a free 150K or 50K prop firm account that normally you have to pay 100 or 200 bucks for it. But just by being here, yeah, you have a chance to win that. Okay, so. What's going on, Poyake? Tesla red today after a big pump yesterday. Nvidia getting a hammer after the semi-sell. Nvidia, if we can take out 200, we may squeeze. Have a little squeeze if we can take out 200. But we'll need the semis to do better. People are for the trading. I'm here for the talk and the music, man. There you go. Exponential, God bless you. God bless you. Affirmation. Any good advice on how to manage a trailing drawdown in evals? Is this in your course? In my course, I do talk about evals, right? I use the red photo strategy to pass it in like 5 seconds. But that only happens like once a month, CPI and NFP. So the 2 chances every month you can do that. Other than that, you have to manually trade it. To deal with the trailing drawdown, literally you just have to buy dip, sell rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Like for example, right now, I'll be selling here if this is a trailing account, but this is a take profit account, right? It's end of day drawdown, so I don't have to sell it. But let's say if this is an Apex, I got $2,000, you better start selling. So that's how you beat the trailing drawdown. Buy dip, sell rips, lock 10, 15, 20 points, short pops, cover drops, right? So X19 Freak, wish I could stick around some more. But it's your wife and you anniversary, heading out to enjoy the day. Wow. Congratulations. God bless you guys. Hope you have a great time. God bless you. How many years, by the way, X19? How many years of anniversary? 17 years. Wow. Yo, share with us a one word. I know you gotta go. Just one last thing, right? One word, or not one word, but one phrase, one tip, marriage tip. Anything? Growth. He's making me ponder. Thank you. Enjoy your day, your anniversary with your wife, man. Bill, 47 years, July 6th. Wow. Wow. Don, 18 for you. It's been lots of learning, loving, struggling, and focusing on God over your relationship. There you go. There you go. Absolutely. UG, 21st was the 5th. Keep God the center. Nice. 20 years married. Lots of you guys got lots of you guys are how many years in your marriage? Congrats. We're better than ever before. Amen. Well, God bless you. May God continue to bless your marriage. Train for Jay. Yeah, Apex runs the Legacy 250K account. I think today's the last day. So if you like those 250Ks for $17, use the code FSP and you'll get the max discount there. And today's the last day. Okay. No problem, X19. There we go. There's the pump, guys. There's the pump. It's pumping. It's pumping. Makes you sell some. Makes you sell some. Yeah, it's cheap, $17. But don't forget the activation will be $177, okay? Don't forget the activation. Once you pass. Nice. Nice. Room beats, yeah. Apex running like a 7-day promo from July 4th or something. Like a 250-year anniversary for USA, so they're doing that promo. Sell one, holding one last. Yeah, if you guys like it, use the code FSP, you'll get a max discount. All right. Oh, is that right? They'll keep the 250Ks, 177 activation, but the eval cost ends today. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if they don't extend it, then yeah, it'll be a last day today. Nice. We're retesting this previous breakdown, guys. Retesting the previous breakdown. Semi's getting a little pop here. Semi's getting a little pop.
Order filled.
$4,500. Past half of the account on Take Profit. Very nice. Do we reject the previous breakdown of 50% mark, or do we keep squeezing? You have to make a decision. I'm all out on this account because I need a 50% consistency, and so I'm all out. All right. In fact, right now I'm going to attempt a short into this zone here, 460, 480 zone here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Huge wall will not go above 440. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Man, if we V-shape today, that'll be crazy, wouldn't it? If we take out this high, then they'll go for the 500s, the 500s and the 550s. So. John, after long years, you finally request a payout again. Well done. If you requested a payout, guys, make sure you go inside the payout section and post it in here. I want to celebrate your win here. Child of God here, 84. Gonna give you a, wow, That is 3, 5, almost 10K. I'm going to give you a 10K badge. You're going to get there anyway. First payout badge and the 10K badge. You probably got it without a prof firms. Well done. A-Rap 3 here. Glory to God. Another payout. Well done. With Lucid. Brandon Trades. Another one from Apex. Nice. Prop Trader Journey. Second payout from Apex this year. Approved in under a minute. 30 grand from 20 end of day. Interesting. Hey, Mythical, are you here? Let me look something up here. Mythical's not here, huh? It's all good. Very nice, guys. Locking those profits. All right, locking those profits. Right now, guys, if they don't drop here, they'll do one more squeeze, possibly into the 500s. Oh, thank you, Andrea. Yeah, another great day. Brandon, how you doing, bro? Praying for you, man. Yo, let me hit you up on Prop Journey this year, 110K, but total payout from 2024 now is around 245K. Yo, Prop Trader Journey, are you on the stream right now? Interesting. When did you join us, man? Prop Trader Journey. All right, so we jammed up into the 50% fib and so far rejecting. Okay?
Order canceled.
Let's see if we can keep going higher or if they get rejected here. If they keep on building and they won't drop, then it means that they're going to take another high into the 500s and the 520s here. All right? I'm going to try to build into a short around this zone here. Okay? Pop Trader Journey, you joined 6 months ago? Tony spam, so you left. Type it in the live chat so we can all see your progress, man. Yo, Prop Trader Journey, so like you joined 6 months ago, like what's something that worked for you in terms of our community? Like, do you want to do an interview? Brandon, I think so too, right? I mean, I know it's been really rough on you, bro. So just praying God's peace and strength be with you and your family during this time. We jammed up into the 50%. So far it's rejecting. There's one thing you gotta pay attention to, and that is if we get an inversion candle like this, it means they're gonna try to tag this high 500 and 540 zone here. Okay? But good to see you though, Brandon. Get some rest, bro. So this 5-minute candle, if they invert it, if they invert this 5-minute candle, SOXL bet to 162. Semiconductor is getting a hammer. Nvidia at 195. Very nice, very nice. Still grinding higher, still grinding higher. On the 4-hour chart, we have a big hammer now. Okay, we have a big hammer now. Can't wait for the V shape. It may happen, it may not happen. Who knows? Right now, it looks like they want to do a little bit more squeezing.
Order submitted.
They're inverting it. They're inverting it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Asahar, this is not Minecraft music. You're probably new here. All right. This is worship instrumental. It keeps us peaceful, relaxed, right? So I like it. All right, this account probably gonna get squeezed. I may rotate into a. Okay, I'm gonna set some orders. I'm gonna rotate into a funded.
Order submitted.
I'm about to rotate into funded.
Order submitted.
Give me one more push and I rotate to funded. Okay, rotating.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Inverted the 5-minute candle right there. And they squeezing hard now. Okay, from here 400, we squeezed 60 points so far. They may be going for this previous breakdown at 38.2. And if we go for that there, you have to see what the reaction there. Okay? A little bounce, a sizable bounce on a semi so far. Sizable bounce. Let's set an order on this funded account here. If they squeeze it fast there, I'm going to have an entry. If they go for a quick sweep of this area. Otherwise, I'm going to go back to this eval here. I set my orders. Now I got this eval here. I'm going to set some more orders here. One big pop.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna go, okay, so I set some orders here.
Order submitted.
And I'm gonna go rotate to my funded. Okay. One pop, I'm gonna rotate.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right. If they pop one more, I rotate to my funded. Right now, this eval getting a little squeeze is okay. Totally okay. Nvidia 196 with a big hammer. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Come on, man. Nvidia, squeeze that. Man, if we get a big pump on Nvidia, this could be one of the trades of the year, man. I am sizable. I'm not heavy yet, but I'm pretty sizable on these Nvidias. Right now, I got a lot of room to adjust. One more pump, I rotate to my funded. One more pump, I go to my funded. Stack, you may be right. Right now, it looks like they want to squeeze more. Right now, it looks like they want to squeeze more. So, hold your bias. Hold your bias. Like, one more squeeze. I'm expecting them to squeeze me here on this eval into that 500, 520 zone. That's when I'm going to go into my funded. So, you notice Sandisk got the lows? Interesting. Getting ready. I have the drop down ready. One more pump. I rotate. Do we keep squeezing or do we dump here? You have to make a decision. Right now, they look like they want to hold this little mini flag here. If they squeeze one more, I rotate to my funded. All right, rotating.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, did I just went mute? Ah, man. So right now, again, like, not again because you didn't hear, but if they take out this 540, 560 zone, then the likelihood of V-shaping is very, very high. So you have to make a decision what you want to do here. That eval got toast, but now I'm funded in here. One contract, size smaller, right? In case you do one more parabolic here.
Order submitted.
I called 500. I didn't hold that long though on my long, so if I did, then it would have been better. But 38.2 fib right now. 38.2 fib. We bust through this fib here. We bust through this 38.2, and we bust through this. We're gonna V-shape. And if we V-shape, we may not stop here when we go to yellow line up here. So crazy volatility. Crazy volatility. Semi's getting a big retrace back to the upside, which is great. I stop out manually. I don't use stop loss on like ATM strategy, stuff like that. I don't do that. Massive hammer on the 4-hour chart, and on the hourly chart so far, we got 2 big green candles, okay?
Order filled.
Wow. Look at that parabolic. Oh, man. What a crazy market.
Order filled.
Now it's going to be key what they do here, guys. It's going to be key what they do here. Whether they have a full rejection or if they hold this high. If they hold this high, we're going to V-shape.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm going to be out 3. Hold one last because I'm a little scared. A little scared. That was a mega crazy pump here, man. 211, 540, 310 point pump. SanDisk up 100 off the lows. Interesting. If the semis start popping again, then the whole market's gonna get lifted up. All right. What a great grade from here. 400. Pumped at 140. Crazy part is lunchtime. That's right. That's right. So if someone who's shorted down here like 1,000 contracts, they totally got squeezed here. That's what the market does, right? It makes the fool out of everybody. And then it does its move. So you just lost your funded account? Mr. Trader's Paradise. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Take a break. Alright, so you're done for the day? Plus 7,000. Well done, man. Well done. If we can bust through this box, we V-shape. If we come back down here, we bounce a little bit. Right now, this is going to be very key how to react to the zone here. You see this previous breakdown right here? Going to be very, very key. Very, very key. Then you gotta go work, Trader Paradise, right? You gotta go work. Find a job, get an income.
Order filled.
Big hammer in the market. Big hammer in the market.
Order.
Alright, gonna close it for now. Gonna close it for now. Right now we're having a pretty big squeeze here. If it keeps going higher like that, it will squeeze. In fact, I'm gonna flip right here.
Filled.
As long as you hold about this 38.2.
Order submitted.
If we break below this 38.2, I'll go in short again. Like right now, it's the same thing here, right? They hold above, they squeeze. Right now, if they hold above, we squeeze here. If we go back under, we go lower. So I don't believe in these steep trend lines, even if they break. Like even if I put this trend line here and they break, you know, it wouldn't mean much to me. So I'm not going to do this trend. I'm not a fan of these steep trend lines.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Spoofer is back. 1,000 contracts, 480. Then you gotta be careful.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This low and this high, This high here at the 580s and this 500 is going to be key what they do here. That's Oxam moving up. That's right. Big hammer so far. Big hammer so far. Big hammer on the 4 hour. Hourly chart this morning, remember? It busted into this daily or hourly demand. It's trying to pop, couldn't. Now we're coming back into this hourly demand before.
Order filled.
One more spike. So dangerous either side, man. So dangerous both sides. It's like
Order submitted.
it's dangerous both sides, man.
Order filled.
You try to buy the squeeze here, they can dump it all the way down here. You try to short here, they can squeeze all the way up here. Dangerous both sides right now, guys. Dangerous both sides.
Order submitted.
Partially filled. Order filled.
You locked in 1.5K. Well done. Well done. Good job. The key is whether we can break this 500. If we can break this 500, we'll get some cascade selling into this 480, 460, and then we'll see whether they hold the 50% or not. But if they keep on holding and up, then
Order filled.
cover one.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Ideally, we swipe all the way down back into this for long-term swing, right? All the way down to 380s and massive pump. That'll be ideal, but I don't know. If you think this is the high, then you short it. But if you think this is a continuing to go back up, then you long it, right? So you have to make a decision what you want to do here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Man, they tricky. This 5 minute, if we invert, remember last time when we inverted this red candle, what happened? Remember the last time they inverted this 5 minute candle, what happened? We squeeze 150 points. If they invert this 5 minute candle, what's gonna happen? I'm short, but I gotta pay attention to what they're doing here, because they could do some nasties here, man. They could do some nasties. FSP is a market whisper. I'm definitely not, but thank you. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button.
Order filled.
Nice. At lunchtime, we still got 1,500 people watching. Do you think we can get to like 700 likes, guys? 700 likes. If you haven't clicked a like yet, please click a like right now. Man, I'm scared they do a flag here, man. If they dip and instant back up, I'm scared. I'm gonna cover it. Boom! 1,600, almost 1,700 on the funded. Let's go. The eval got hurt. The eval's crying. Why do you have to take me out of commission? I served you faithfully here. There's no serving faithfully here. You're just an eval account. Okay, my bad. But why couldn't you trade me like the funded? It's got 1,700 almost. Well, because that's a funded account. I trade it differently. Okay. So, that's that. Nice. Nice. Covered. And now it's bouncing a little bit. Nice. Alright, next account. Next account. Man, guys, if they hold this flag here, right now, I think they should go lower. But the reason why I covered is because if they go straight up here, all right, man, we are gonna squeeze, guys. We're gonna squeeze. So you have to make a decision what you want to do here. You have to make a decision what you want to do here, because they can squeeze or they can drop. You see that? You see that? That's why I covered it. That's why I got a little scared. That's why I got a little scared. It's dangerous like both ways here, right? We come back into this previous rejection zone here. I would need a lot of consolidation. You know what? No, maybe not. Maybe I'll do an eval here. Yeah, maybe I'll do an eval here. I'll try to go for the squeeze, but I'm not sure if I like it. Maybe if down here I like it more, but if they squeeze, like hold here, they're gonna squeeze, man. So someone's playing games, right? So I mean,
Order submitted.
if they squeeze above here, we're probably in a V shape or go to 620, 640. Take out this high. Right now, if you're a bear, you want to see them reject this high here. Because once we take out this high, we're going to go for this bubble right here, which is the 600, 620. Right? So, massive hammer so far in the 4-hour chart. Massive, massive hammer. The VIX getting crushed again. Someone's playing games. Could be. Could be.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Not looking too hot here unless they can get back above 560.
Order filled.
Please, maybe I'll try to reconnect you. Is my stream still live, guys? What's going on here? Why is it saying I'm disconnected? It is okay. Each day we give away. Oh yeah, that's what. Let's do the first giveaway right now, guys. Let's do the first giveaway. And this giveaway is not affiliated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So if you want to be part of the giveaway, use one word to describe this morning price action, okay? Use one word. Or you can use one word to describe your trading this morning. And the tool will randomly select a winner, okay? And I'll give you guys about 30 seconds to do that. All right? They're building a flag here. They're building a flag here. So either they reject the flag or they pump through this eval. I'm going pretty aggressive on it. I may have to rotate to another one. So far, they're holding this flag. Rotating.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, let's use the let's do the draw today. See what the winner is. Got 2 winners. We'll do 2 right now.
Order filled.
Let's see. Amina says the market is nice today. Nismo says red on the market. It is. Today is red. Make sure you go inside the Discord and go to claim giveaway and get your 50K account or 150K account, depending on what Mythical or Jimmy give you guys, okay? Go inside the Discord under claim giveaway. Make sure you follow the instructions there, okay? Right now, it's retrying this previous zone here. If we can reject this zone, we break this bubble, we go to 440, 420s. If we keep on holding above this 480, we can V-shape today into the close with a massive hammer. So you have to make a decision what this is going to be. All right, you have to make a decision. On tier 137, big rip up. You decide a massive hammer, then you stay long, right? Then you stay long. If you didn't win this account, no problem. We got 2 more. The next one will be for those of you guys who just joined the community this week or last week. Okay, if you just did that, then the next giveaway will be just for you guys. And then we also have one last one at the end. Usually do 3. Okay. My Tradeify instant code link isn't working. On which can you post a URL for me, please? I gotta fix it. Thank you for letting me know, guys. If you go to my site or whatever, on my Discord, and the links are not working, please let me know. Sometimes things break down. I gotta fix it. I gotta update the links and all that. So please let me know. Thank you for letting me know, man.
Order submitted.
But if you use my code, you gotta do all caps FSP. Okay, that's true. Although with Tradeify, you're gonna use lower keys. We'll try them both then, right? Try lower keys FSP and all caps. Man, they're building a flag here. Everybody wants it down right now, and they're just holding it. You long micro this high? Yeah, they could squeeze it if they want to. I mean, we should have broken down this 480 by now, but it's still holding. As long as 480 holds, there's no the short is not very intact. Not very intact. Bill 441, you didn't win. Wasn't you. So the two winners got contacted. They'll have to follow the rules. Okay. Inside the Discord. If you're a bear, you want the market to go back down, they gotta break this 480, this bubble right here. If they don't break this bubble right here and they keep on holding, you're looking for a squeeze at the end of the day. Right? On the 5-minute chart, either they hold the flag here and pump higher, or they do a red candle rejection. Right now, they're not rejecting. Yet, at least. Okay? Yeah, 4-hour, pretty crazy hammer. Pretty crazy hammer. And if they really want to squeeze, that hammer is not even done yet. So... Still holding the highs here. 5-minute flagging to the upside.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
The Z-Val may get hit too. Alright, if this one gets out, I'm going to rotate to a funded. I'm about to rotate to a funded. One more push. I can rotate to funded.
Order submitted.
That eval got hit. No problem. Same playbook here. Can use money flow index for the short. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Stubborn. Right. Dump them down, and now they have to squeeze them out. They don't allow the short, right? The shorts this morning, now they want to prop it up. If this comes down, I'll go back to my previous account. All right, let me just get out a couple.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, if I squeeze one more, I'll go back to that funded. If not, I'll keep this eval here. I mean, we are into like previous resistance, right? We got an Asia low here. We're about like the zone here, right? So, you know, like if we do another line, we're near that area. We're not like, so, but if they bust through here, they're going to try to go for this higher zone near 600, 620. So not that it's impossible, but. As long as they hold above this bubble here, guys, they may chop around here. If you want like a breakdown, you need to take out this 480, right? If they don't break this 480, there's gonna be no breakdown, nothing. So. Cover one more here in case you do a little dancing. Do we drop or do we hold here? You have to make a decision. Cover.
Order filled.
Holding one left. Do we have a little mid double top here? I covered everything except one last. Gotta see, gotta wait. I think if we stay below this 580, we may start grinding lower now. Okay, we may start grinding lower now. So I'm gonna try to keep this contract as long as I can. But if they take out this high, then there'll be more momentum to squeeze again. So you know what? I think I'm going to lock this soon. You know, they faked him out here again.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Locked in 2100. Let me rotate to this guy here.
Order filled.
I think they play some games right now. They play some games. Do a little dance.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Do we break up or do we break down? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
You might see a V shape. We'll see. We'll see. I'll tell you this. If we take out this 580, then the chance of a V shape is much, much higher. If we take out this 580, the bears better defend this 580, this previous breakdown right here this morning. If the bears lose this level, we absolutely V shape. Well, not absolutely. We likely V shape. There's no absolutes in trading, so. Nice. Nice.
Order filled.
Nice. 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 See, man, you've been banking all day. Is it like this every day? No, I don't bank every day. I take losses too. I'm not going to give you some, you know, rubbish. No one is green every day. I take losses too. But if you trade with me, you'll know that I'm net green. I'm net green, right? So, for example, this year, right? For the first 2 months of the year, I was net red. January, I was red. January, I was down 6.4K overall after the fees and after the payouts. And then February, I was down negative 33K. So by February, I'm down almost 40K in terms of the fees I paid to the prop firms and the payouts I got. But guess what? In March, I got 72K. So I erased all the loss plus 30K net. And since then, April, May, June, everything's been green. Right? And so far in the year, I'm up over 166K in net profit. Right? So, I almost couldn't believe it. I had to add it all up. My year-to-date payouts. My year-to-date payouts are $413,000. Wait 1 second. My Excel sheet is wrong here. What's going on here? Let me manually add this up. Okay. So right here. Why is this number? Okay, there we go. Minus the 413. Yep. So guys, it would seem like crazy, right? That's why I tell you, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm all about net green, right? If I tell you guys, yo, I spent 270K this year so far, what would you guys say? Right? If I just tell you that number, yo, guys, I'm really not that good of a trader because I spent $247,000 so far this year into resets, evals, right? Activations, blah, 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 right? Is that good or is that bad? You can't make a decision on that fact alone. I mean, I racked up a lot of points, but if I do $247,000 minus the 413,811, the payouts I've gotten, then it brings me to a net profit of 166,811. Okay? 413,811 of payouts minus the 247,366 of cost gives me $166,445 so far into June, in the beginning of June or beginning of July. Okay, so you gotta trade, you gotta play the game on how the game is played. All right, don't listen to people telling you, yo, bro, you can't trade like this, bro. If you rotate accounts, bro, that's like not real trading, bros. You gotta trade a real account, bro, or else you're not real trading, bros. I do trade a real account, but I trade it differently, right? Because Futures Prop Firm is a video game. It's a video game. It's Call of Duty. I'm going for grand prizes. I keep on talking about this because most people don't understand this. Most people listen to all these people shooting their mouth off on social media, have no idea what they're talking about. Trade for 2 years, 19 years old, and say stupid stuff like, you can't rotate your accounts, bro, in real life trading, bro. You can't do it on a real life account, but you can do it on prop firms. Okay. All right, Megan. It's Call of Duty, right, internal? Robin, you took 70K in payout, but your expense was 80K, but you got to pay taxes for those 70K while you're still net red? How is that possible? I don't know. You got to get a better accountant. Oh, if you're trading personally. Even a sole proprietorship shouldn't be like that, right? I don't know, man. You should talk to an accountant. There's no way you should pay 70K on taxes on money that you didn't make. I'm not an accountant. I could be wrong. But you better get yourself a better accountant. Just think about some of you guys, like, you're like, but the accountant's expensive. He charges me 3K, 5K, whatever it is. Dude, you're going to pay more for taxes. Like, Just think about this, guys. Like, I don't know what your setup is, what country you're in. I'm not an accountant. I could be completely wrong. Don't listen to me. But, you know, paying tax on a payout, on 70K payouts after 80K in expenses, I find myself an accountant that explains to me, I will at least get 2 or 3 opinions. I mean, it sounds really off. Sounds really off. Especially if you're trading through like a corporation or if you're doing it under like sole proprietorship. So. I mean, yeah, retired, I think so too. But again, I'm not an accountant, so I could be completely wrong on this. Don't take my word for it. Okay. Well, that's why it takes a while to learn the game, right? Wow, are we gonna get a V shape of what, guys? Once we, if we take out this bubble right here, okay, I'm gonna draw a line on this bubble. This line is gonna be pretty crucial. I'm gonna draw a red line here, okay? I'm gonna draw a red line right here. All right, if we break above this red line, we V-shaping, baby. Someone make up a V-shape song. It's called V-shape, baby. What does that mean, bro? V-shape? What does that mean? What does that mean, guys? V-shape, what does that mean? It means stonks only go up. The dump in the morning is profit taking. Well, if you look at the daily chart on the Qs, right, on the NQ, we came into this 23.6 and we defended it multiple times. If this 23.6 fib, this 29,250 can be defended, and if we can take out 30,000, I think this time we go to 30,500. And it's possible. I'm not sure if we hit all-time highs, but you know, this looks a little bit like wave 4 right now, so maybe a little up, a little ping pong more, but ping pong higher. But they gotta defend this 29,200 zone here. We tested it multiple times. If they fail here, the next logical zone will be 20,005. Right? So we're talking about another 1,000 points lower if they don't hold. But right now, they seem to be holding. Right now, they seem to be holding. My Uber is here, man. Yo, guys, can you prop this up for me? Don't let it drop below my entry here, okay, guys?
Order submitted.
Don't let them wash me out, okay? I'm gonna get my Uber here.
Order canceled. Order
I'm gonna set it at the red line here, just a little bit before that. Don't let them wash me out, alright, guys? Don't let them wash me out, please.
order submitted. Order submitted.
Guys, you didn't hold it up for me? Yo, man, you didn't hold it up for me, guys. You didn't hold it up for me?
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled.
You tried? Well, I got 1600. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm not gonna cry about it. Alright. Let me go another account. This time I'm looking a little short. Entry. Guys, rejected. They swept this high here. Be careful. They did not go to the red line, okay? They did not go to the red line. What's for lunch? Japanese again? Hey, you got it right. You got it right. It's actually a Japanese poke box. Salmon poke box. Poke box.
Order filled. Order submitted.
What platform are you using? Ninja Trader. This one's Ninja Trader. That's all I read. No rocket science. No, I've been eating noodles and stuff like that. Noodles, kanji, lemon tea, that kind of stuff. Which, come to think about it, Angie has got a cafe now. I wonder if she's got lemon tea. 喂，檸檬茶有冇飲啊 Angie 啊？整杯凍檸茶嚟試下先啊！個茶膽好緊要啊！茶膽好緊要。It's all about that tea base. If you do that lemon tea, you make lemon coffee. Interesting. Ajaccio Uber released a t-shirt. All right, they took this. This should be the temporary high. I'm just trying to do some scalps on this eval here, but it's not the most safest thing to do here, right? Because today is the market is a red day on the market, and they swept these two highs, and right now they're rejecting. Okay, so underneath this 580, which we talked about this previous breakdown, they couldn't take out this red line. Underneath this 580, they're probably gonna grind lower unless they can take that out and go for the red line. Okay.
Order canceled.
It's alright, so God, they should pay me. I mean, they should give me like a brand deal or something, man. Not chicken katsu, but salmon pokebox. And I got miso soup with this one too, man. Miso soup along with it. There's a rejection. Some air supply. From 580 we broke down. Now we're gonna see whether they break down this area here.
Order filled.
I'll risk this eval here and see how they react. If they get a pump back up, then I get a little good trade. But if not, then the eval will take a hit. How they react here and here is going to be telling of what I'm going to do next and how I position. If we pump it all the way back up, I'd probably short here with this high as a risk. If they go straight down, I'm going to look for a long here in the front, and probably for a pump. So all depends on what they do here. Sell one to work a core. Let's see if they hold this box or chop around or they completely reject. Right now, underneath this 580, it's bearish, right? Swept the highs, come down hard. As long as we stay below 580, probably gonna work lower. Okay? So we have to see. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys long? Are you short? What are you doing? Are you eating like me? I'm about to do a big slurp on my soup. So I'm gonna mute my mic, because if I don't do that, if I do a big slurp on my soup, some people are gonna get upset. Okay? So I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna slurp my soup. So just don't mind me, okay? Alright guys, I just unmuted my mic now, so but you weren't able to hear my slurp on the soup. That was pretty nice miso soup. So much I kind of like coughed on this. So I really hate it when people drink soup and they go that thing. So I don't want to do that to you guys. So I made sure I mute my mic, because when people drink the soup and it was like that, I'm like, dude, what are you doing? At least mute the mic or go somewhere else, you know? So wait, what? You guys heard that? You heard this? You heard the slurp and the ha? Did you guys really? No. Did you really? We gotta play a little bit, guys. This market is chopping around. Hell, never heard a thing. There we go. There we go.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice. Big pump. Never do that again? Do what? Do what? Can you confirm what do you want, like Winter Core? What do you want me not to do? I'll try not to do it. I need to figure out what you don't want me to do, though. Okay. Oh, you don't want me to slurp the slow soup? Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Next account. Next account. I know you're kidding. Such a kid. You okay? We never heard you. Soup slurping is part of the FSP experience, right? There you go. The FSP experience. You haven't had the experience until you heard the soup slurping, right? But I'm definitely gonna mute. I definitely have to mute the mic though for eating the rice, because I know you guys won't want to hear the chew. Last time someone got really mad when I was like eating, like, bro, mute the mic when you're eating, bro. So I 1 second, guys. I'm gonna mute it, and I'm gonna take a couple bites. Okay, 1 second, mute it. Avocado and salmon. Good. Alright, gonna mute the mic after this. Alright, guys, so I just finished unmuting the mic and just had a bite of the salmon, so. And, look up misophonia. It's real? What's real? What's misophonia? I don't know what that is.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You having tea and accounting made such a fun scene. Guys, right now they're retesting this 23.6 fib on the intraday, right? So far, they have not been able to get through. Okay, for now. So what does that mean? Okay, you gotta make a decision. If they cannot get through this 23.6, then where's the logical place to go next? If they can't bust through it, then where's the logical place to go next? Right? Make sure you know that. Make sure you know that.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I'm looking for a swipe of this area into this 460, and then I'll decide if they hold. Okay. But if they pop straight through, then I have to readjust. FSP needs a good VWAP. I used to use VWAP when I was doing penny stocks, but I stopped using it because I don't really look at it. As to excel, the semiconductors right now is, holding a hammer here. So if it holds a hammer and doesn't crack below, then it's not going to drop. But if the semis start cracking, like coming back, a little pull back, then we may see a little pull. Okay. Still holding above VWAP. Where's VWAP for you guys right now, huh? It's probably, my guess is probably around this 50% area. Probably this 440, 460 mark, right? If I have to take a guess. 520? Oh, wow, that's very high. Okay. $514, $510. Okay. I don't really use VWAP because it gets violated many times throughout the day, so. But if it works for you, you know, I mean, by all means. Newspeed 100, want to thank you for helping me on the virtual blowing count. Lock back your rules and strategy. Now you're back in profit. Well done, man. Make sure you lock it in. Don't give it back, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order filled.
What I think about ICT? I don't think about ICT. I mean, I do my thing, you know. For all I know, he's a man. You know, and I'm happily married with a beautiful wife, so I don't think about him. In terms of his trading, I don't think about his trading either. Because I don't know what he does, to be honest. It's too expensive, not too expensive, too complicated for me. Like, you know, I try to watch his mentorships or whatever, but, you know, it just takes too long to learn it. So I never really learned it. So, right, guys? I mean, I don't. So I really don't think about him. I mean, I know some people make money trading them. Some people lose money trading them. So I don't know what to think. So whatever works for you, you know, if it works for you, then keep doing it, right? That's right. Stay in my lane, do my thing. I like that. I like that, Angie. Right now, they're very, very stubborn on this area here, guys. If they don't crack below, we may get an end of day pump into the V shape into the high day. Okay, so right now I'm still short, but they keep on holding this pennant here. So a lot of strategies work. Most important is risk management. That's right. Without risk management, without risk management, nothing's gonna work. So
Order submitted.
if you want to see a breakdown in the market, it's gonna have to swipe this 500 and 480. As long as it keeps on holding above 500 and 480, they're just gonna ping pong at best. Okay? Ping pong at best.
Water filled.
You know someone that trades ICT about 3 days and always lossing? You mean he's always flossing? Why does he have to floss when he trades ICT 3 days a week? Like, is he eating a lot? Right? If he's always flossing, trading ICT, then maybe it's, I don't know, maybe some kind of strategy. Say, oh, just got in the trade. Keep the teeth clean. There you go. Keep those plaques out and everything. To reach where they are. Guys, right now it's like in a stalemate right now, okay? We bust out of here, we squeeze V-shape, we break down here, we go back lower. So why don't I use EMAs? Because I don't look at them. Even if I put them on right now, right? Even if I put on an EMA, I just won't be looking at them. So it's just like, for example, I go EMA. Some people say, oh, the 9 is the way, man. You know, so I'm like, okay, you know, when I was just started trading or whatever, some people go 9 and 21. So I go put the 9 on, right? I'm like, okay, this dude says 9. Then he says, oh, he says 21 too. So then I'm like, okay, well, he says you could do the 9 and 21. So I got to add the 921. All right. And, you know, I got to go here 21. Okay. So then, all right. All right, 921. Okay, and then the next guy go on a tweet. He says, "If you trading, you gotta have the 5. You gotta have the 5 and 14." So I'm like, "Oh, okay, the 5 and the 14." So then I'm like, 5 and the 14. Oh, okay, 5. But then I can't see those previous ones. So now I gotta change the line of this thing. Maybe like this color. Okay, and I can't see that one. So maybe the line needs to be like 2. Okay, so now 5 and 14. Oh, wait, I didn't do the 14 yet. He says I need the 14. Okay, so I go and I add another EMA. And he says 5 and 14. Okay, so this one I need another color because I'm getting a little confused right now. So, okay, let's do this color. All right, okay. No, let's not. Let's do like this spring green or something like that. Okay. Okay, so now I'm like, oh, nice, I'm making a profit. These EMAs are working. Making a profit. And then this guy goes, no, bro, Bollinger Bands, bro. What you doing? You got no Bollinger Bands, man. I'm like, oh, Bollinger Bands, okay. Bollinger Bands, what is that thing? I don't even know what it is, but you know what? The guru said so, so let me look it up. Bollinger, is this it? Bollinger Band, okay, let's add it on there. Bollinger Band, okay. Then the guy goes, not Bollinger Band. Not Bollinger Band. Kelter channels, bro. Kelter channels, bro. So I'm like, okay. Kelter channels. Well, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Kelter channel. All right. Okay. That's what that guy traded for 15 years. I got to listen. Kelter channels. Okay. So then the guy goes, no, Ichimuchi cloud, bro. You need the Ichimuchi cloud, bro. I'm like, what is that? I don't even know. Cloud? Okay, cloud. Oh, Ichumuku cloud. I gotta pronounce it wrong. Okay. Ichumuku cloud, bro. Okay, so now I'm like this. Oh, wow. What is that thing? I can't even... What? Where's the price? Guys, can someone tell me what the price is right now? I can't really see it. Yo, I need your help, guys. Where's the price at? Am I green or am I red right now, guys? I don't know, bro. Guys, anyone can help me out here? Where the price at right now, man? Where the price at right now? I can't see it, bro. Am I green or am I red? Anybody help me out here? And then I go read some, bro. The MACD, bro. The pros use the MACD, bro. Okay, MACD. What is that? I don't even know what MACD is. McDonald's? No, McDonald's not there. McDonald. I don't see MACD. What's MACD? MACD. Oh, this MACD. Okay, I gotta add the MACD because the pro says so. MACD. All right. Oh, now my chart popped higher. Okay. Don't forget RSI. And then there's this guy goes, if you swing trading, you don't have the 200 moving average, you're flying blind. Even Warren Buffett says, and Charlie Munger says, you buy quality stocks at 200 moving average, you're golden. So I'm like, okay, I don't have the 200 MA. I don't have the 200 moving average. Okay, so I need a moving average. This time is not EMA. This time is MA. Moving average. Do I have it? Oh, I can't even find it. I don't even know where it is. Where's the moving average, bro? I can't even see it. I don't even know where it is. Where's the MA, bro? I can't find it. Okay. Volume profile. That's the big one I read too, right? Some guy. Volume profile. Volume. All right. Where's the volume profile on this? Oh, there we go. Volume profile. Add. Now we're trading, guys. Now we pro. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Now we traders. You see that? It's so much more like clear now, the chart. You see that? You see how clear it is right now? You can just see that it's holding all a bunch of these lines here. And I'm just like so confident with this trade right now. You see what I mean? All a bunch of this cloud is supporting it. All these moving averages, they're hugging it. I'm like, we good, bro. If we pump, we good. Because right now, you know, all these are supporting my long here. Right? All these are supporting my long, so it goes up. Right? Wait. I'm not long though. I'm short right now. Or am I long? I can't see. Am I long or am I short? Wait, why is it red when it's going up? Why is it red when it's going? I thought it was long, bro. Oh, I need stochastics. Can you guys see my chart right now? Michu goes, you good, bro. Guys, are we good? Screenshot, right? This is gonna be like an NFT. I'm gonna screenshot this. NFT for sale. All right. Do you see how clear the chart is right now, man? I mean, like, dude. Dude. In all seriousness, guys, is there a button that says clear all indicators? All right. I need something that clears all indicators, man. Don't forget that. This is why, guys, I don't use all this stuff. Now, if it works for you, knock yourself out. All right. If it works for you, knock yourself out. All right. But I don't do this for a reason. Oh, you're so beautiful, NQ. What happened to you? All of a sudden, you're so beautiful. You're so natural, so clean. Not so much makeup. You're so beautiful, NQ. Look at that. I like that. Now it's just my boxes. Now it's just the trend lines. We're gonna sing this song. NQ, you're so beautiful to me. Right? Look at that. So guys, that's if you ask me, that's why. Okay. Now, for those of you guys who are brand new here, you don't know what's going on. Okay. You guys got the screenshot. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway just for you newbies. So how many of you guys are brand new this week? Join us this week or last week. How many of you guys are brand new to our community? All right. We have fun. We trade together. We bank together. We pray together. Oli is new. Gary, Komua, Affirm, and she is new every day, right? Ken, Bori, Billy, welcome guys. Grant, it's Monday, Karth. Well done, well done. Congratulations, guys. You're brand new, Crystal. Right now, this coming giveaways for just you guys. And after this giveaway, we have one last giveaway for everybody. Every day we have 3, okay? Sometimes we have less, sometimes we gotta end early. But generally speaking, we try to do 3 a day. Right now is for you guys who are brand new, okay? So the way it works is right now we're gonna give away a 50, actually let's do a 150K giveaway for the newbies, okay? So newcomers. And this account will be with Tradeify. I think it'll be Tradeify, 150K account. And if you want to enroll in it, normally it'll cost you $200 to buy it, but right now you have a chance to win it for free. This giveaway is not associated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. It's sponsored by Tradeify Prop Firm, okay? So if you want to be part of it, type in when did you join us. You can type in today, you can type in last Monday, last Tuesday. Type it in, when did you join us, and then the tool will automatically select who the winner is. Okay, I'm gonna just go to the washroom real quick, and when we're back, we'll do the draw. Okay, so. All right, little drop here. I'm gonna cover one here.
Order filled.
Covered. Let's do the draw for the newcomers of the day and this week. Let's see what the winner is. If you don't win this one, no problem. We got one more coming up. One more coming up. Pedro, welcome today, man. Last month doesn't count, Ahmed. Welcome last month, but we do need someone who just joined us this week and last week. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. Let's see. That's not the right thing. Let's do the next draw and see who the winner is. Granny, you join us today. Welcome, welcome. This draw is just for you guys who are brand new. Arma 5833, welcome to joining us in this community. Make sure you go inside the Discord right now and follow the instructions under claim giveaway. And to claim your account. If you didn't win it, no problem. We have another one before we wrap up the stream today, okay? So right now, guys, they keep on holding above this 38.2 and 23.6, just ping-ponging in this the longest time. If they keep on holding above this 480 by the end and they refuse to dump, I think they will try to sweep this area by, like, definitely before the close. But if they don't do that, then it means that they have more strength than what you imagine. I'm expecting them to at least swipe this 480 to come down here for a swipe and see if they rebound. But if they don't do that, they just hold. It could be that during Asia time, they come back and retest this area. And if it holds, we can pump back up. Now, on the daily chart, okay, on the daily chart, we have held this 23.6 fib, 29250s multiple times. This is a key low. All right. If we lose this key low, the next logical place will be around this 28,700 to 400 zone here. So the market, if it wants to hold, you have to see what it tells you. Okay? It's going to give you a piece of information. Okay? Does it want to hold above this key low? If it doesn't hold this key low, then you know what to do if you're swing trading. All right? If you're swing trading, you know what to do if it doesn't hold this key low. All right? NVIDIA 198, let's go. I'm not selling a single share. I'm not selling a single contract. Give me 200, man. I got time on these. I bought time on these. Give me 220, NVIDIA. Make it the trade of the year, man. I don't know, man. I may have to lock some soon, but we'll see. Right now, a bunch of lower highs here, but it's a possible pennant to break higher. Okay. Right now is very hard to tell. Very hard to tell. Keep on ping-ponging. They could keep doing this until the close, guys. They could keep doing this. You know, I'm just gonna lock in 860 on this account.
Order canceled.
Just gonna lock it in. A lot of ping pong action going on.
Order filled.
And yeah, this year's gonna be your second Christmas with the community. You happy? There you go. All right, are we finally gonna break down now?
Order filled.
It's stalling and not balling. Stalling somewhat, right? For the past an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, all it did is consolidate sideways here. What that tells you is that the sellers are not as strong anymore. Okay. Affirm you like the meditation music. Until we can break below this 480, it means that the sellers are not as strong as this morning, right? This morning, every push got sold into. Okay. Right now, it's looking a little bearish on this 5-minute chart. Look at it. Looking like it wants to possibly roll over. But could this be a trap? I don't know. You're gonna have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
Right now it's going really, really slow. Oh, I just realized I took out the ATR. I gotta put my ATR back on here. When I was joking around, I took out the ATR. Okay, so ATR is back to 17. Jabez cried out to God of Israel, "Oh, that you would bless me and enlarge my territory. Let your hand be with me and keep me from harm so that I'll be free from pain." Amen. It's a very famous prayer. It's called the prayer of Jabez. Some people put it like a decoration flag on the walls. Very famous prayer.
Order filled.
What's the indicator for the little bubbles on top? It's called FSP manually draws it. But if you look it up, you may not find it. So, for example, if you go here, you type FSP manually draws it. Nope, can't find it. So. Right now, sounds good, Alex. God bless you, man. Right now, today, guys. Right now, we got a massive hammer on the 4-hour. Okay, if this is the low of this, if this is gonna be some kind of a swing low here, okay, swept these lows here, then you should see in Asia tonight some kind of a gap up tomorrow. Let's see if we close around here or we close lower. You want to see a little bit of a gap up tomorrow. Okay, and then a little push back up. All right, right now we're in the lower end of this pennant. Okay, can we get a little push back above 30,000? I don't know. Today is a pretty weak day in the market.
Order submitted.
We trade together, bank together, laugh together, sometimes blow accounts. Yeah, yeah. Most important of all, we pray and praise the Lord together. Amen. Amen. What are you guys currently doing? Are you guys currently long? Are you short? Are you flat? What are you guys doing? Chilling flat? Flat's good. Something a lot of you guys are flat, which is cool. Up 2,600. Well done, man, JOT. Oh, mixed. Yeah, if you're getting chopped up, walk away, man. Walk away. Rouge, you put a bunch of indicators. Now you don't know. Do we break out now this time? Do we finally break out? Long short, long short. That's right. In the past 2 hours, that's what it's been doing. So one thing is for sure, though, the bears are not able to take it back down here. So the semis are also holding sideways. So tonight's Asia session is going to be a little telling on what the market wants to do. Okay, it's going to be a little telling. Four hours just close the massive hammer. Yeah. The thing though is the next 4-hour candle, if we get a little pullback, it'll be ideal for a swing. If it just goes straight up, I mean, I guess it could, but after the morning sell, they're not making it easy on the short afterwards. They've been holding it for 2 hours since. Rejecting again. Guys, don't underestimate this kind of chop that can blow your account. Like if you short down here, long up here, short down here, long up here, you can blow up a lot of accounts.
Order canceled.
You saw I was momentarily red on that account, but now I'm back green on it. So I'm just holding one direction. Now, obviously, if it breaks out, it's not going to work. But you like, if you don't want to get chopped up, then you don't want to keep on going in and out, in and out, in and out. I mean, I don't know how many times I can tell you. During chops like these, I get chopped up and down, up and down. And when the move comes, I have no more accounts to trade. And I'm like so down that day, I can't even do anything more. So, you know, that's what I mean, guys, when I say like, give yourself a chance. It's like, you got to give yourself a chance. right? If you're gonna long here, let's say you're long and you short, long, short, you've done well. Let's say on the break of the expansion, you take a loss in an account. Well, at least you chose one direction and you got multiple accounts green. Right, so all we know is this 23.6 area kept on getting rejected. Okay, every time we get up here, they get rejected. So far. Okay? So we keep on staying below. Okay? Then you should know what that means. And the 4-hour chart, right now we have an opening of a new candle that's slightly red, which is okay even if this red candle comes all the way back down to, let's say, 450, 450-ish, 400. It's just another hammer for another up. It'll look bad on the intraday, right? If we sell all the way back down here in the after hours or into the close, but I'm looking for like a higher low and pump back up. Is that right, Britt? Interesting. Do we finally break down? Or do we pop back up again? All right, lock this one.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Are they going to break down this time for realsies, or are they going to pop it back up? You have to make a decision. Are they finally going to drop this time for realsies? Click the live emoji if you're chilling here. That's right. If you like this stream and you already clicked the like button, do these emojis here, man. Just keep on smashing these emojis here. Like 300 times, right? MU is getting a hammer. SOXL, SMH, you're getting a hammer. Do you guys think the semiconductors go lower? Or do you think we get a bounce? You think we're working lower or what? Reeves Rollies, what does that mean? You think he's gonna do this for the rest of the day? I have a feeling they're gonna pull down here by the close, but I could be wrong. I mean, sometimes they can wait for till like the fire last couple minutes, and then boom, boom, they finally take it down, or after hours. Like this high here, like this is just, it looks like unfinished business. Like they're propping it up, and then they're gonna drop it after hours, something like that. At least retest. Like I highly doubt like this 480 not gonna get retested. I highly doubt. I mean, it should get retested, but so far they've been propping it up, right? So for a reason, I don't know what reason it is, but yeah, it's gonna have to break eventually. Right now, 2 5-minute candles red. Do we finally roll? Semiconductors, like Micron, AMD, Nvidia, like the stuff that's been pumping the market up, right? Taking the tech higher. The problem is right now there's no momentum on either side. And so if you short the bottom and it pumps back up, you keep on taking losses, or you buy the top for a breakout and it goes back down, then you're going to be on the opposite side of the trade. Now you're like, man, it's very hard to long because it looks like it's going to roll over. That's true. But it works so far many times here in this range. But at some point, it's going to expand. And when it expands to the downside or to the upside, if you're on the wrong side, then you're going to get hurt. All right, so... And that's just trading. You got to put on risk. Or you can also, wait until tomorrow, right? Right now, the 5-minute is not looking very good, right? It looks like it wants to roll over, but they've been doing that for like 2 hours. Okay. You see? Now it's getting propped up again. You've been buying the bottom consolidation so far as market? Yeah. Until it doesn't, right? Until it doesn't, you just keep doing it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Jake Haynes, good to see you, man. God bless you. Welcome to the community. Look at this algo, man. Look at this algo. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Order filled.
Let's do the last draw of the day while we wait out this consolidation here. The last draw of the day will be for everybody if you want to join. It's not associated with YouTube. It's just members appreciation giveaway, community appreciation giveaway, right? So if you want to be part of the draw, this one will give away. Let's do 2 accounts. Let's do 2 accounts. How about that? We give away 5 today. 2 accounts. It could be anywhere between. It could be a Traded Fine, My Fund of Futures, Lucid, Trade Day, Legends. It depends on what Jimmy and Mythical does. Okay, so if you want to be part of this giveaway, type in your P&L of today. Okay, type in your P&L of today, and the tool will randomly choose a person. Okay, and then we'll go from there. All right. I'll give you guys a few minutes to do that. Just a couple minutes. All right, let's do the last draw of today, and make sure you join us for the prayer after this, because that's the most important part of the day. All right, we're still waiting for the market to resolve, but remember, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. So after this draw, make sure you stay with us for the prayer. That's what we do as a community. Let's do 2 winners. Let's do 2 winners. Let's go. Brandon Pounds with negative 500. Sorry to hear that. And Britt up 8K. Well done. Brandon, hope it cheers you up a little bit. And Britt, well done today. I think you're brand new, right? You just joined us today. Congratulations on your P&L. So Brandon and Britt Felsh, please go into the Discord. And under claim giveaway, follow the instructions there. Okay. Once you follow the instructions there, you'll be able to claim your giveaway. Okay. If you guys are green right now, walk away net green, right? Walk away net green. Same thing here. This is not my type of trading day, but I'm going to walk away net green because I know on a day when it is my type of style, I'm going to bank harder on it. I'm going to bank harder on it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You got to give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay? as we go through life, sometimes it feels like we're in the desert, in the wilderness, in a place where no one sees. And sometimes it feels like no one cares. But you would be wrong to think that you're the only person going through this. For this is life. In fact, 2,000 years ago, when the multitudes were following after a Jewish rabbi, and this Jewish rabbi was giving the words of life, healing the multitudes and casting out demons, and he came to a very secluded spot where there are no stores to buy food. There's nothing around them. And at this time, there was a boy who showed up with 5 loaves and 2 fish. The disciples took it to Jesus and he says, "This is all we have." Jesus never panicked. The disciples didn't know what was going to do and what's going to happen. But Jesus made them sit down. He blessed it, multiplied it, and gave it to the multitudes. Could it be that today, all you got to do is to offer up however little that you've got to God and say, "God, here's my time. Here's my commitment. Here's my heart. Here's what I have. May you take it and multiply it for your kingdom and for your glory." And so, Heavenly Father, today as we close, we thank you that you alone are our provider. You alone are the source of life. And if you can give us life everlasting through your Son, Jesus Christ, certainly you provide for our everyday needs. And God, we lift up the people who are currently going through trials and heartaches, like our chaplain Brandon. May you comfort his family, his wife, and himself during this time. And for the people who are looking for hope, looking for reassurance, looking for the glimmer of light that they've been desperately seeking to see, may you show yourself strong to them through your word and through you, Holy Spirit. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Call me from the silence of my sin, with grace that cleansed the shame I held within. Now I walk in light, the path made new. Jesus, all my hope is found in you. You're my Savior's melody, heaven sound. In your truth and love, my soul is now found. Even through the fire, I hear your name. My redeemed heart will praise you without shame. Your mercy shines in every tear I cry. You lift me when I'm feeling lost or dry. You raise me up and show me what is true. My past is gone, I'm made new through you. You're my Savior's melody, holy song. You restore the weak and carry the strong. Every piece of me, you make it new. A sacred hymn I now sing forever to you. The angels sing the call to rise above. With every note I feel your endless love. You lead me on with purpose and with grace. My higher calling now I embrace. You're my Savior's melody, Jesus.